I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum. It's time to play the game. Time to play the game.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
Well, hello again, and welcome back to your boy, the Bad Diggity Dizzle, here with another edition of Los Angeles Lakers basketball. Lakers have won 7 in a row. Yes, indeed, they are on fire. One of the hottest teams in the league. Obviously, the Thunder have won 10 in a row, so the Lakers are not the hottest team in the league, but one of the hottest in the league, to be for sure. And they're looking for their 8th win in a row against Miami. And just so you all know, everybody is playing for Los Angeles tonight. LeBron is in there, Luka's in there, Reeves is in there. So they do not have a load management game tonight. They played last night. They will play again tonight against the Miami Heat. So hopefully the Lakers can win number 8 in a row. 8 is great as we play basketball game number 70. 12 games left after this game as we get ready to get ready for the playoffs here coming in April. So a lot of you, I'm sure, were in my last stream. And again, big shout out to everybody that hung out with me for the first 6.5 hours of the NCAA tournament. Did a really good job in raising some money for St. Jude, so greatly appreciated. That is exactly why my PayPal link is pinned up there. Normally I don't do that, but we're going to continue what we were doing. I wanted to start a new stream because YouTube doesn't push the other one out at all. And if I just went live, nobody would even know I was live. So I want to make sure that you come in and know that I'm live for the Lakers and Heat, like I said it would be. And the same rule applies. Anything that I get, and I'm going to be here till 1 o'clock in the morning. So I'm just going to stay on this on OBS. And when this game's over, I'll just watch the rest of the games with you guys and just chat it up in the chat. But any donations that I get tonight, whether it be through Super Chat, if somebody clicks that PayPal link up there, ad revenue, merchandise sales, new members, like I said, whatever I got during these, it's not going to be 2 live streams today. I'm going to donate 50% to St. Jude's Children's Hospital. So, again, appreciate it. Really good stream. Not a lot of people, but a lot of really good support. So I really appreciate that. Hit that thumbs up, man. We killed it. We got 1,000 likes yesterday. That's right. We got 1,000 likes. And, of course, the Lakers win. I'm always just hoping to get 600. You guys killed it. Ivana, you helped out. You got him to like the stream. So keep it up. And, of course, share the stream out on social media. If you haven't, it certainly helps. And you know what? I don't know why I don't do it. I mean, I honestly should share the stream out myself. I never do. I ask you guys to do it. Why? Why don't I do it myself? Why am I not sharing the stream out? I might as well, right? I might as well put it on. Why am I not doing that? Can somebody answer me? I ask you guys to share it out on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Discord, TikTok, Reddit. Is there a reason I'm not? Well, I only have Twitter. So I'm doing that right now. I'm doing that right now. Say, come on in, Lakers Heat. I'm live. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Post. Lakers versus Heat. I'm live. Come on in and hang out with the best chat on YouTube. Let's do it. Post it. What the hell? Why am I not posting it? I honestly do not know why I'm not posting it, to be completely honest. I don't know why we don't have it. But yeah. But that's say after 12 seasons, she's moved on. So Madeline Burke is going where? So she's leaving the Giants. No more Maddie Burke. No more Madeline Burke. But yes, appreciate all you being here. And who do we got here? Of course, we have Dire Giants. Do we not always have the legends in the house? Seriously. The legends are always here. Irish Rover in the house. Bodo winner in the house. Appreciate y'all being here. D Wade, what up? Joey, what up? Clean Frame, Stone Corleone, No Handle, Not Me. Robbie Rotten, Stephen Jones, Tony Pickens, Alexander Ibarra, Kamada, what up? Let's go, Sean Paul Matthew. What's going on? James Vegas, Isaac Casinos. Appreciate y'all being here. 41 likes already. You know, we try to get 150 before the tip-off. It is on NBA League Pass tonight, Spectrum Sportsnet, whatever the hell Miami's is. I don't know what their local affiliate is, but not nationally televised tonight. So just me and Ivana are going to take you through it. Let's go. Let's go. Hopefully we can get a couple of dono trains going here tonight. Like I said, half of whatever I get goes to St. Jude's. Sienna almost pulled off that major upset, man. As a guy that lives in the 518, I was rooting like hell for that team. And they just got tired, man. They played their starters the entire game. Those kids just got tired, and they got outworked on the offensive glass. That's why they lost. So close, man. That was fun, though. Both of the games that I streamed were close. Ohio State and TCU was fantastic. Sienna really scared the shit out of Duke, which was great. Of course, Duke ended up winning, but the other games, a lot of those games are blowouts. Terrorizing! What a legend, bro. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, brother.
Time to play the game. Time to play the game.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you, brother.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
He said, told you I'd be in the donate for St. Jude's. Thank you for all you do, Baddog, and hanging out all day today. Time to play the game. Damn straight. And, of course, Hammer's back.
You can put it on the board. Yes. Yes.
What up? Chico, what's going on? Lakers won 7 straight. You'd think they could beat Miami. They should be able to beat Miami. Let's hope they beat Miami. The Buckeyes, well, I mean, I don't say they crumbled. The Buckeyes were down by 15 at the half. They were getting their ass kicked. They came back to take the lead, but TCU ended up winning in the end. No, Mike. Tomorrow I'm taking the whole day off. I'm on vacation. Wife has a floating holiday. My kid is off of school, so I'm just going to hang out with them. Saturday, I'm going to do the Lakers. I'm going to do the Lakers. They play at 7, and that's probably it. Nobody really pays attention to it, brother. It's just, there's the thing of it is, like a lot of these games, people can't see the Laker games, so they tune in to hear me do the play-by-play, but my channel's not known for college basketball either, so it just doesn't draw a lot of interest, you know. Unfortunately, it sucks. I wish it did, but it just doesn't. Andrew, yes, they did. They were close, man. Lourdes Cantillo, what's going on? Mickey is in the house. Appreciate y'all being here. Hit a like, smacky, the subby. We haven't seen Janice yet. Janice is on her way. You know it. Let's go. But yeah, keep hitting that thumbs up, subscribing the bell. Let's go. Yeah, Hammer, sorry about your grandma, brother. I saw before the stream you said she's probably not going to make it to April. But like you said, man, it's definitely a weird spot. You just never know. Like, my dad was here one night and gone the next morning. Literally talked to my stepmother at like 11 o'clock at night. At 5 o'clock the next morning, he was gone. There was no warning sign. He was just gone. Heart attack, gone. No warning sign, just gone. So you know he didn't suffer, but it also sucks you don't really ever get to say goodbye. But at the same time, it's hard to watch somebody that you knew and watch them kind of, you know, fade away and into somebody that you don't recognize, because that's what happened to my mom's second husband. You know, he passed away. It was the same thing. I remember he didn't want us to go to the hospital to see him, but I'm like, there's no way I'm not going to go see him before he passes away. He had liver failure. So I mean, you know, like I said, it's tough. It's never easy. Either way, sucks. Losing a loved one sucks. We all go through it. It sucks, trust me. So we all can be empathetic, my friend. Without question. It sucks. Nope, she's not a cardboard cutout. She's a figment of my imagination. I just project her on the screen. Joey, what's going on? Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Let's go. You know the chick that did that song was 39 years old when she... Oh, Tony Basil? I didn't know she was 39, but I did know that was her only song, or only hit, yes. I did know that. 57 likes, baby. Keep it up. Keep it up, up. Let's go. If we're ever going to have dono trains, tonight's the night to do it. That's all I'm going to say. Getting me hammered is always fun. Don't get me wrong about it. But today, you know, we're going to give half of this to St. Jude. So if there's ever a night for dono trains to be pulling out the station, today is the day. Ray, what's going on? Exactly. Well, they've been playing a lot better defense. I mean, that is... Not that they played great defense against Houston the other night, and they turned the ball over way too damn much, did the Lakers. But for the most part, their defense in the first half was great. In the second half, it wasn't there. But they've won on defense. They've turned the ball over. They haven't been giving up as many offensive rebounds. Houston killed them in both of those games in the offensive glass. LeBron was fantastic last night. Even Taco Master couldn't say that he wasn't good. He was 13 to 14 for 30 points. You're not going to get a more efficient game from anybody. LeBron was great yesterday. Kokoy, sing me in the 58th like, brother. Appreciate it. Let's go. Yes. Smack the thumbs up. Let's go. Keep it up, baby. Lakers and Heat. Lakers got to win 8 in a row, man. Keep getting out ahead of the guys that are in 4th, 5th, and 6th because they're all like under a blanket underneath there. Because the Lakers just got to win a few more games. I think they were 5 games out of Phoenix or 4.5. Now they lost a tiebreaker with Phoenix, so that doesn't help. But I think the Lakers' magic number is like, I think it's 5 or something where Phoenix couldn't catch them. Maybe it's more than that. It must be like 7. But, combination of Lakers wins, Suns losses. Lakers are guaranteed to get themselves in the playoffs and not drop the 7th. The Warriors can't get them. The Warriors, I think, are 11 games behind them. So they obviously can't get them pretty much. Main, everybody's playing tonight for Los Angeles. Everybody's playing. Outside of Maxi Kleber. Maxi Kleber been out, but LeBron's in there, Luka in there, DeAndre Ayton's in there, Austin Reeves is in there. They're all playing. Back to back, they're like, fuck it, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Old Bron back to... I think Bron's going back to Cleveland. Real Laker World Order, what up, friend? Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Raymond, what up? Thank you, brother. Appreciate you all being here. Yeah, keep hitting that thumbs up. We try to get 150 before the tip-off. We're halfway. We're pretty much halfway. We got 70. We got 70! Do I play? Play what? Do I play basketball? No, man. I'm too old to be doing that shit anymore, brother. About 30 years ago, yes. In my 50s now, no. We just pick things up and put them down, but we don't know. We don't play basketball anymore. No more basketball. Shakira Awesome, what up, Felonious Monk? What it? What it is? Hitty to likey and smacky to subby. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. E-I-E-I-O. Yeah. Like I said, share the stream out. Facebook, TuneIn, Instagram, Discord, TikTok, whatever you share it out. Just take the, just copy the link to the live stream, post it on all your social media outlets. I finally took my own advice and posted it to my Twitter, which I should have done anyway. Wolverine, yes, LeBron is playing. Reeves is playing. Ayton is playing. Rui is playing. Luka's playing. They're all playing. Everybody's playing for Los Angeles outside of Maxi Kleber, who's had a strained back. He's been out. Bronny playing. Annie Lopes, what's up? Hammer says, I'm so damn drunk. Well, I'll tell you what, if it was Saturday, I'd probably be joining you right now. Devontae Larry, what up? Appreciate you being here. We're going to see the game. NBA League Pass, Spectrum Sportsnet LA, and whatever Miami's local affiliate is. It's not nationally televised tonight. Yep, everybody's playing, Cali. Everybody in there for Los Angeles tonight. Every single person is going to go. Everyone going to go. Ties Parish for what? Most games played? Is that what it is? This is a big step. Oh, shit. Wow, that's pretty cool. All right. Oh, here we go. Getting ready to go. Miami. Hopefully Bam Adebayo don't drop 83 on her head. It's not going to happen. Robert Parks, what's going on? Sheila Plaza, what up? Hoops, what up? No, I didn't really play. I didn't play a. I did not play a bracket, so I don't know. Sorry, wife is texting again. Sorry. 15 likes away from 100, guys. Let's go. Kill it. Cue ball, what up? Xavier's back in the house. Xavier's very happy about his French toast today. Would have been better if they won, Xavier, and that's for sure. Duke almost blew it. I wish they did. Again, I'm from the 518, baby. Sienna's in my neck of the woods. So, keeping that like button, guys. We're 15 away from 100. We got to keep drilling it. Somebody's going to want LeBron. Giovanna, the game is on NBA League Pass, Spectrum Sportsnet Los Angeles, or wherever the hell whatever Miami's local affiliate is. Not nationally televised tonight. Not nationally televised. I can do a ladies bracket. I might as well. I don't know anything about anything. Nobody really does. Doesn't matter how much you know. Nobody ever wins those damn things. Next to me, that's Ivana Alawi. I don't even know if Miami made the tournament. I'll be honest. I haven't looked at it. I haven't watched any college basketball. I just run out of time. So Alrighty. That's right. Akaba says hello, Ivana. See, Akaba knows who Ivana is. 92 likes. Come on, guys. Don't skimp out on the likes. You've been killing this thing with the likes lately. Keep it up. Madsen Louth is doing the thing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do. Aaron Jones, my man. We're 2 away from a dono train. Tonight's the night for the dono trains. If you never have and never plan on again, tonight's the night, because half of whatever I get, it goes to St. Jude. So tonight is the night. If you've ever wanted to be a part of a dono train and haven't, and like I said, and thought about it, tonight's your night. Aaron, thank you, man.
Thank you for being a friend.
What up, Baddog? Have you ever seen a receiver with 1,000 yards every season, 2 Super Bowls, and winning one cry as much as A.J. Brown? I'm done at this point. Probably. Well, Terrell Owens never won a Super Bowl, but he was one that was like that. But probably not. Enrique, who's the man? You the man. Extension says, Bam getting 102. That'd be something. Who give me like number 100, baby? Let's go. Let's go. 100 likes. Let's get 150. We got about 5 minutes before the tip off. Irish Rover says, choo choo. He won away, baby. Who's taking that crazy train out of the station? Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Legendary. Let's go. Let's get it done. Jeff Gordon fan is in the house. D'Amico, just Maxi Kleber. Everybody else is playing for the Lakers. All starters are playing for Los Angeles tonight. All of them. All of them. Yeah, let's pull a train. Hopefully more than one. We're one dono away from that dono train. Just Maxi Kleber, guys. Everybody else is playing for Los Angeles. Everybody else is playing. Yep, I took an hour off because nobody was in there. Nobody was coming in, and I just wanted to let everybody take a break, go get their dinner, and relax for an hour. But yep, now I'm just going to stay live until 1 o'clock. We're going to call this game, and then we're going to hang out with the chat, watch the other NCAA basketball games. Doncic, Reeves, Smart, LeBron, Ayton for the Lakers. Davion Mitchell, Tyler Hero, Fontecchio, Simone Fontecchio, Pele Larson, and Bam Adebayo. We'll start for the Heat. Gottez Krieger, what's going on? Why is it always Cougar dating site advertisements for me? Because Janice is usually here. John, what's going on? Because you guys are always looking at Janice's picture. She terrorizing. There it is. Thank you, brother. Let's go. It's the first one of the night. Choo choo. Let's go with a dono train. $105 likes. Keep it up. Yeah, they have your search history, exactly. Janice is too young to be a cougar? Well, I mean, not for some people. Not for some people. She's a grown woman. I mean, grown women are cougars to somebody, are they not? So, yes, Tyler Hero is playing, yes. Yes, he is. So all grown women are, I mean, you could be in your 30s and you're a cougar to somebody that's in their 20s. It's all relative, Bodo. It's all relative, my friend. It's all relative. Did Siena cover? They covered easily. Fucking Siena almost won the game outright, man. They only lost by 6. They actually had the lead with like 4 minutes to go in the game. They were up by 13 at the half, or 11 at the half. It was the only time that Duke had their largest deficit of the year against Siena. And Siena's the only 16 seed in the history of the tournament to have a double-digit lead on a 1 seed at the half. Siena played great. They just got tired at the end. They didn't substitute the whole game. They gave Duke a real scare. So, yeah, they covered easily. They covered that 28.5. J-Mac Yankees, what up? Mark Smith, what's going on? AJ Allen, how can I be the man? Oh, how are you doing, brother? Thank you for being here. Martin McNicholas, what up? Yep, Siena was up by, they were up 43-32 at the half. It was a Good game. Bam dropping 50 and Luka dropping 35. We'll see. Where's my guy Daryl Cave telling me Luka's dropping 50? David, the game is on NBA League Pass, Spectrum Sportsnet LA, or whatever Miami's thing is. Carlos Jr., buy one, get one for $1. The Paris Hilton crap. It says Paris Hilton not included, just in case you didn't know. If you're looking at that ad I'm looking at, she has 2 burgers in her hand, and it says Paris Hilton's not included, as if you couldn't figure that out. I don't think anybody would want her included anyway. Well, maybe somebody would. It wouldn't be me. Can I get 2 burgers? Hold the Paris Hilton, please. Carl, my friend, Marming, Salamana Manga Danga Manga. It's early in the Philippines, 8:09. Midnight Stroll, what it is? Manga Danga Manga, Marming, Salamat, my friend. Yes, it is 8:09 on Friday morning in the Philippines. Zachariah, what up? Got your popcorn ready? I'm ready too. D'Amico, what up? Bam will have his normal line probably. Hit that thumbs up, man. Let's go. Pele Larson, Simone Fontecchio, Tyler Hero, Bam Adebayo, and Davion Mitchell are your starters for Miami. Let's go, Lakers. Let's get it done. Reeves 41, Luka 45. That'd be a hell of a night, Angel, if that happened. They played good, man. John, they were right there. They had a chance. They just got killed on the offensive boards. They couldn't get a rebound at the end of the game. They were so tired. They were so tired. So tired. Tammy Christopherson went up. She says, go Lakers. Let's go Lakers. Come on. Hit that thumbs up. Come on. Come on. Share the stream out. Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Discord, TikTok, Reddit if you have any of that stuff. And you can post it. Take the link, copy it, post it on your social media outlets. We are getting ready to go. I don't want Paris on my burger either, man. Lakers bench scoring 12 big ones today. That's about right for them. Maxi Cleve is the only guy not playing for the Lakers. We're getting ready to tip it off. Ayton and Bam, man. That was a really shitty throw by the official. Miami wins the tip from the Casilla Center. Reminds me of our friend Batgirl, who is also known as Ksenia from St. Petersburg, Russia. And I guess Russia doesn't have YouTube anymore, so we don't get to see her. We don't get to see her anymore. Pele Larson gets it off. Bam Adebayo down low. Gets Ayton to commit, and then Ayton fouls him. I'll tell you what, man, they're already seeing a difference between the NBA and college. In college basketball, there was so much more contact, and they didn't call fouls. They let the kids play. The officials didn't decide the game. Right there, Bam Adebayo got, like, DeAndre Ayton breathed on him and maybe brushed him with a jersey, and they call a foul. Bam Adebayo went to the free throw line 43 times the night that he scored 83 points. It was an absolute joke. Everybody made a joke about it because there's no way in hell an NBA player should ever go to the line 43 times. But when you constantly watch foul baiting, flopping, and all the other garbage that these players do in the NBA, the officials love to blow the damn whistle and send people to the free throw line. That's the way the game is. Watch college basketball and the NBA. They're two totally different things. Way different the way they're played. The free throws in the NBA are just, it's absolutely ridiculous. Speaking of which, Bam Adebayo goes, just pretty much went right over the back of DeAndre Ayton. No foul call. They kick it out. Here's Mitchell for 3, 5-0 Miami. Literally jumped on DeAndre Ayton's back to steal the ball. No foul call. So we know which way the officials are going already, guys. It's going to be an uphill climb for the Lakers as they're playing the Heat and the officials early on. A minute gone by, we've already seen 2 horrible calls go against the Lakers. Luka for 3. That one's off the mark. Rebound by Mitchell. Gives it off here to Bam Adebayo. Steps back from the elbow. Throws up a brick. Rebound by DeAndre Ayton. Gives it off here to Luka Doncic. A minute gone by in the first. Lakers trail 5-0. Doncic with the basketball. Luka looking to go around a screen. Ayton's just kind of standing there. Luka splitting defenders. And I don't know who he was throwing that to. Ayton somehow got the ball, throws it out there to Austin Reeves. He's got 4 to shoot. Reeves has to throw up a shot. He heaves it up, And it went off the backboard and off the rim. Rebound by Tyler Hero. Back come the Miami Heat the other way. Here is Hero down the lane, and a lot of contact there. They don't go. So I guess unless you're Bam Adebayo, they're going to just let you hammer people. Here's Smart for three. That's no good. Lakers looking like shit early on. 2 minutes gone by here in the first quarter. Fontecchio drives on Luka, lays the ball up and in. 7-0 Miami. Lakers definitely looking like they have jet lag early on here. Doncic steps back for three. That is way short. Lakers have no legs. Adebayo gives it off, and it's 9-0 Miami. As Fontecchio lays it in. This is what I thought Duke and Siena would be. Here is a drive by Smart, and Marcus Smart's foul to go to the line for two. Try to get the Lakers on the board. King Ace, what up? Yamar, what up? Michael Guerrero says 500 likes, guaranteed win. Lakers got to get a... Yeah, we didn't get close to 150 before the chat, or before the tip-off, so... Free throw by Smart's good. Hey! Lakers are on the board. How about it? Dwayne and Jacob, what's going on, man? D'Amico, what up? FF Chef, what's going on? Free throws are good. 9-2 Miami by 7. 9:29 to go in the first. Davion Mitchell going to throw it out there. Give it outside, and they're swinging around there to Pele Larson. Out in the corner, Fontecchio over three, and Miami ripping LA a new one, putting belt to ass already. Lakers trying to get their legs underneath them. Marcus Smart with the basketball against Tyler Hero. Around the screen by Braun. Finds LeBron, who goes up and throws it down with a big two-handed. Boom! Shakalaka. And it's 12-4. Miami by 8. Davion Mitchell over on the right wing. Throws it back outside here to Bam Adebayo. Driving, picks up the dribble, looking for Hero in the corner. Set throws it back out to Mitchell. Mitchell drives right around Reeves, picks up the dribble back to Hero, straight on three, fakes, drives, floater in the lane. Oh, I thought that was too strong. It went in anyway, 14-4. Marcus Smart with the basketball. Miami is 5 for 7 of the field. The Lakers just 1 out of 5. Smart misses the layup. Back comes Miami the other way. Hero pulls up for 3. No. Rebound grab by Smart. Quick outlet here to Luka going up. And with a little kiss, Luka lays it in. It is 14-6. Miami by 8. Just under 8 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Hero will step into another 3. That one's no good. Nobody but Lakers underneath. Luka takes the board. Luka starts it up here for for Los Angeles. Luka bangs into Hero, goes around a couple of screens, top of the circle, picked up by Fontecchio, now picked up by Bam Adebayo. Luka with the basketball. Luka steps back with a fadeaway. That one's no good. Rebound, tapped him in the air, grabbed by DeAndre Ayton. He goes up and he tickles the twine. The DA, who had big rebounds against Houston down the stretch last night, cuts it to a 6-point lead. Here's a drive by Fontecchio. Left it short, got the roll. Miami getting very lucky with these rolls early on. 16-8. That was another thing that hurt Siena. Siena could not get any bounces earlier today. Smart in the corner for 3. That one wasn't even close. Reeves at the back tap to DeAndre Ayton. Now back outside to Luka. Lakers are reset. Luka steps back, top of the circle. 3. Swish cheese sandwich. Luka Doncic, where are my members at? Leave a little Luka magic in the chat for me. We have a whistle and nostalgia play. Keep in that thumbs up, man. We got 149. We're trying to get 200 by the end of the quarter, at least. Luka. Dave the Reen veteran, what up, brother? Adebayo for 3. That's good. Smart didn't challenge. 19-11 Miami. Miami is 3 for 5 from downtown. The Lakers are just 1 for 6. Luke almost lost it. He recovers, gets it back. Steps back. Luka for three. Swish cheese sandwich. Luke. More Luka magic in the chat. The Lakers sleep on defense again. 21-14. Miami on pace to score 45 points in this quarter. Here is Reeves. Nice pass by LeBron. Reeves, a little kiss. Scooped it up and in. Reeves got hit in the ribs. Trying to shake it all. A little scoop. There it is. Lakers down by 5. They go down low here to Bam Adebayo, who is fouled, and he'll go to the line for 2 when we come back. Foul on LeBron James, 6:08 to go in the first quarter. Miami 21, Los Angeles 16. Edward, how can I be the man when you the man? Hit it likey and smacky to subby. Daryl Cave, my man. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you.
Thank you for being a friend.
Luka dropping 90. I wish, brother. That'd be a hell of a game. Maybe he can drop 50, man. He's been dropping 40 burgers left and right. 40 burger. A 40 burger. A 40 burger. Hit that thumbs up, everybody. Let's go. Get her done. Don't forget to subscribe and ring the bell. The start of a dono train. We got another dono train. We're at 161 on likes. Ivana, get him to say, Ivana, ask him to hit the thumbs up. Last time he did really good. We got 1,000 likes. See if we can get him to 200. Go ahead. You have the floor. She just says, look into my eyes and do what I tell you. Just hit the like button. The single game record, well, Wilt has that. Wilt has the single game record. Alejandro, what's going on? Says Lakers are taking again. I hope so. Masuka I can't even say that. Masuk. Can the Lakers win? Yeah, they can win, man. They can win. Dr. Moriali in the house. What up? What up? 165. Keep banging. Keep banging. Handy the likey and smacky the subby and subby the smacky and smacky the likey. Anthony Onsen, thank you for watching from Japan, my friend. So, Daryl, I am too. I did not expect the full squad to return tonight. Franco Flex from Austria. What up, brother? Good to have you back in the house. Let's go. Another bum team for him to get 83 on, says Taco Master. He's back. Taco Master loves the Lakers. Shania, what's going on? The highest thing in bench press is 260. I'm 5'11", 232. I haven't approached that in a long time. Years. I was a lot heavier when I could bench press a lot more. And younger. You know, when I was 235, I worked out with 275, 295. And now, at 50 years of age and only 170 pounds, I don't have that in me anymore. RJ Flores, what up? Blake, what up? J Ross, what up? Hitty to likey if you haven't. Smacky to subby. Trying to get 200. Trying to get 250, really, is what we're trying to do. Bam Adebayo at the line. Of course, the officials love this guy. You just need to get close to him. They like to send him to the line. Free throw is good. We formed a 2-cent. How can I be the man? You the man. Leslie Barber, what up? Keep in that thumbs up if we haven't. Bang. Keep banging. Are we close to a dono train? We got 2. We need 2 more donos for the... Oh, no, we don't. Terra Rising said T.O. didn't get to the Super Bowl. No, I know. Yes, he did. He got there. I don't know why I just saw that one. He got there with the Eagles. He just didn't win. He got there in 2004 with McNabb, but they didn't win. 23-16 Heat. Doncic with the basketball, spinning in the lane, goes up. Luka's fouled, and he'll go to the line for 2. Dre Johnston, Stockton, what up? Thaddeus Fisher, what up? We're closing in on that. Jay Mills, how can I be the best? Do the best, my friend. Brent Okikun, what's going on? Alaska, still winter mode, minus 36. That is creepy. Yeah, I mean, it's not as cold here as it is in Alaska, but same, it was only a high of 36 today. It was supposed to be 46, but it got to 36, so still frigid here, too. Not like Alaska. But that's typical winter weather here for us. It's February weather, middle of February. Frito's good. The funny thing is we had middle of May weather last week, so March is a screwed up month for weather. Hit that thumbs up, everybody. Let's get 200. Let's go Lake Show. Norman Powell checks in. Both free throws are good by... Hey! Good job, Luca. Remember last night, Luca missed like 10 free throws. He missed his first 3. Davion Mitchell gives it off to Tyler Hero. Luca's got 10 points, the league leading scorer in first quarter points. And right to the rack is Davion Mitchell. Again, the Lakers have nothing inside at all. Jackson Hayes is in there. He's about as useless as a screen door in a submarine. Hayes, Rui, Kennard, Luca, and Reeves. Luca gets into the paint, throws the alley-oop, and Hayes is fouled. And Hayes will go to the line for 2. This is what Jackson Hayes is known for. We've already had more free throws in this game than we did the entire Duke-Siena game. At least it seems that way. At least it seems that way. Martin, what's going on? I know it's very hot out west. It's very cold in the east. Switch with you. They didn't call it. I guess he's not going to the line. Reeves can't get the shot to go. Hayes went up for a dunk and they freaking fouled him and they didn't give him the continuation for some reason. Adebayo flips it up and in. And out ahead of the field is Jackson Hayes, who goes up and throws it down with a big two-handed boom! Shakalaka. Here's a long 3. Adebayo firing up a brick, but it goes out there to Hero, who saves it to Mitchell, and then it goes in the backcourt. Why isn't that a backcourt violation? Here's Fontecchio for 3. That one's no good. Rebounded by Luka Doncic. Luka will start it up here for Los Angeles, trailing by 7. Here is a 3. That's no good by Rui. Rebound grab by Tyler Hero. Back outside to Davion Mitchell. Mitchell throws it out there to Norman Powell, who's fouled. The basket will not count. He was fouled before the shot. And the Heat will have it side of the bounds with a 7-point lead. If the Lakers can ever pull out a way to win this one, man. Rick says, I live in Anchorage, Alaska. It's cold there, man. I don't know how you all do it. I mean, Anchorage can get warm in the summer. But in the winter, I can't even imagine. Brenton Ayers, what up? Yeah, he's about as useless as a paper submarine. Jackson Hayes is. He no play defense. He no rebound. He no block. He can't shoot. He's only there for lobs. Miami gets it inbounds. Norman Powell has it. Powell drives around Rucci and can't get it to go. Rucci. He drives around Rucci. 4:20 to go here in the first quarter. By 4:20 to go first quarter. 4:20 green. Know what to do. Smoke him because you got him.
Smoke weed every day.
Doncic with the basketball. Drives to the elbow. Down low to Hayes, who's fouled. And this time Jackson will go to the line for 2. Keeping that thumbs up. We're almost at 200. Appreciate you guys and girls being here. Alejandro. Free throw. Hey! Made a free throw. 27-21, 4:10 to go in the first. Miami with a 6-point lead. Hayes about to take his second free throw. And it's good. Who the hell is that? That's Drew Smith that checked into the game. There's a floater by Hero. Wanted a foul, didn't get it. But he gets the basket. Back in the Lakers the other way. Doncic with the basketball. Miami with 10 points in the paint. Luka has it, double teamed, throws it out. Here is Rui for 3. Swish! Cheese sandwich! Hoochie mama! Lakers trying to get back into it. Luka playing defense like a parking cone right there. Actually looked like a parking meter as Tyler Hero went right around him. Didn't even have to pay for parking. He went by so fast. And Luka's fouled in a backcourt. And that's a stupid foul because the Lakers are in the bonus. Not a good foul by Drew Smith at all. He fouled Luka in the backcourt. Luka's going to get free throws. We'll just do it now. 3:16 to go in the first quarter. You know what time it is.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
And Luka. Lakers miss a lot of free throws, man. Yay! 1 out of 2. 31-26. Tyler Hero is going to give it off there. Who the hell just slipped down? Luka just fell down and... Miami lays it up and in. I don't know what the hell happened to Luka here. Luka tripped over his own feet. Hopefully he's okay, man. The last thing the Lakers need right now, they're playing such good basketball, is for Luka to get hurt. We have a time on the floor. 33-26 Miami. Hopefully Luka's okay. Texas is up 46-37. That makes Hammer happy. Boyfriend, what up? Manhand, what up? Appreciate y'all being here. Let's go. Keep that thumbs up, man. We gotta get 250 by the end of the quarter. Yvonne, ask for 41 more likes. Come on. Come on, lady. Come on. You did good last night. We had 1,000 likes. We haven't had 1,000 likes all year. You got 1,000 likes. Maybe we had one other stream, but come on. Come on. Listen to Yvonne. Look into her eyes and hit that thumbs up button. Come on. Unit shifted it up. Shante West, what's going on? Benzino, how can I be the man when you the man? How can I be the man when you the man? 5 more points for Rui, and you got Rui on some points. Not a bad bet. Not a bad bet. What do I think about the Cavs? I don't know. They're good. I don't think they're championship contenders. A&M's up 37-26 at the half. I'll turn one of those games on. When we get to halftime of this game, I'll turn one of those games on for sure. I should stream Cavs games? No, I shouldn't. Why should I stream Cavs games? I don't stream Knicks games because they play early. I wouldn't stream Cavs games. Mark August, what's going on? Bubakar Zeta, what up? Sheldon Smith, what's going on? I always appreciate it. Everybody wants me to stream their team's games. But the Cavs, nah. No, James is playing. Everybody's playing, guys. Everybody's playing. Kerm, Daniel Barry, no Mets, no Nats, no Jets. What up? Hey, likey, smacking a subby. I mean, LeBron could go to the Cavs. I still wouldn't do him. There's the high-scoring games. They're going to keep showing Bam in a bio. Luka is in the game, so that is a good sign as he fell down. LeBron is back in the game. Going to give it all there to Luka Doncic. Luka, LeBron, Jackson, Hayes, Kennard, and Rui out there for Los Angeles. Hero, Smith, Powell, Bam, and here's Luka. Rim down on him. Kasparis Jakachonis is out there. Luka's going to go back to the line for 2 more. Luka might drop 50. We might need Luka to drop 50. Hey! Luka made a free throw. Averaging 11.7 points in the first quarter. He's got 12. Smile Crest has you covered with 3D white strips. 8 triple dubs for Luka. Dropped the 40 burger last night. Was one shy of a triple double. LeBron had a great night. He was 13 of 14 for 30. And, of course, Luka misses the free throw. I mean, what else is new for Luka? Here is Powell driving, throws it out. Kasparis knocks it down, 36-27. Jack off Jonas knocks it down. Miami's 4 of 8 from downtown. Told you, Miami might score 45 points in this quarter. Lakers defense is sluggish. Rui goes up, and Rui Hoochie Mama tickles the twine along the baseline. The Lakers' offense has gotten going here, but the defense has not shown up yet. The reason they have won 7 in a row is mostly thanks to their defense. Down low they go to Smith outside. There's Jakachonis for 3. No. Luka got pushed from behind. No foul call. And Miami gets another extra fucking basket as Khalil Ware dunks it home. Totally shoved Luka in the back, got away with it, and Luka even said he got you. And he did. It was blatantly obvious, but let's not call that. Miami and the officials 38, Los Angeles 29 in the first quarter. Here's LeBron out to Luka, who fakes the 3. He's got 7 to shoot. Luka down low to Bron, back outside. Rui fakes, pulls up from the elbow, and Rui leaves it short. Batted off the backboard by Jackson Hayes. Here comes the Lakers back the other. That's a tip there, grabbed by Jackson Hayes. LeBron gives it off. Rui falls down and turns it over. What the fuck, man? Lord Beerus, thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Really. The legendary Lord Beerus. Do me a favor, brother.
Give me a hell yeah.
The yellow ones are the same color as, or the gold ones are the same color as the Lakers. Side mission litmus test. Hero versus Reeves and Bam versus Ayton. Perfect game to get them ready. Or Ayton and Hayes exposed. Ayton can go from CP 610 to Little Nas X in a heartbeat. I know, you never know what you're going to get from DeAndre Ayton. Miami with the basketball on now an 11-point lead. As again, I told you they were going to score 45 in this quarter. Lakers defense is not out there. They look tired. Bodo says, thank you for supporting the children. That's right, if you just tuned in. Any donations that I get tonight, here's Luka for 3, and that's off the side of the rim, and saved by Kennard. He'll pull up for 3, and that hit the side of the backboard. That one wasn't close. It looked like the Lakers' winning streak's coming to an end. That should be basket interference. That ball was above the cylinder and he dunked it home. I guess that doesn't fucking matter either. The ball was above the cylinder when he dunked it home, but they're not going to call offensive basket interference. 42-29. Rui faking the 3 in the corner. Going to give it all there to LeBron James over on the wing. LeBron looking to make a move on Jakachonis. He's got to do something. He's got 2 to shoot. He drives underneath, and he lost it, and that's a 24-second shot clock violation. Lakers look terrible. But yes, any donations that I get tonight via Super Chat or my PayPal link, which is at the top, the pinned comment. If you donate to PayPal or Super Chat, we get new members tonight. Whatever ad revenue I get, whatever the hell I get for today. I already did a 6-hour stream. Whatever I get for the day, I'm going to donate 50% of it to St. Jude. So, yes, all your donations go to help out the kids. Lord Beerus, gifting 5 memberships. Benzino, J-Mac, Yankees, Marco Herrera, HBK, and Dan Wynn. Welcome to the Dog Pound. Compliments of our guy, Lord Beerus. Luka fires up a full court shot. No good. That was the end of a bad first quarter for Lakers. The Lakers, who had been really good defensively the last 7 games, really bad in that first quarter, they trail 42-29. Rough one, man. Riley Toho, what up? Devin Folston, what's going on? Prophet Fan, what up? Yeah, they got jet lag. Was good. What's going on? Michael Sachs, welcome back, brother. Hey, like you. We almost got 250. We got 248. Taco Master, thank you for supporting the stream, my friend. This is what they'll look like losing the first round. They didn't look good in this game, that quarter. That's for damn sure. They did not look good in that quarter. We got the Heat dancers out there. They're not the Laker girls. Still better than watch guys out there dancing. The Lakers do look gassed. Yes, they look. And Miami knows this. Miami's pushing the pace. I think it's pretty obvious. 2 more donos away from that dono train. And again, if you're ever going to be part of dono train, tonight's the night. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate you, brother. Let's go, Mr. Wireless. What up? Lakers got to tighten up their D. Tighten up their D. Let's go, baby. Fire J.J. Redick. I'm not the biggest J.J. Redick fan, but they're just tired. But this is my argument, man, when everybody's like, oh, today's athletes are so much better than the guys in the 90s. They were plumbers, and they were Dunkin' Donuts workers, and they bagged groceries, and the guys in the 90s didn't load manage. They played 80, 82 games a year, every year. They didn't have any fall off. Why is that the case? These guys are such better athletes. Shouldn't they never be tired? Shouldn't they be able to run up and down the court back-to-back nights without a problem? Why are they tired? Lord Beerus, thank you, brother. Now we're 1 away from that dono train. Who's pulling that crazy train out? The station. No excuses, 8 in a row, or Lakers gotta go. I'm not want to make excuses, but they did look tired in that. They did look tired there. And there's a steal right away as a weak inbounds pass. It's 44-20. Lakers are going to get blown out. This is obvious. Without question, I'll be talking to the chat the second half of this game. What a terrible lazy pass. Inbounds. LeBron James has it, pulls up from the free throw line, and he tickles the twine. LeBron knocks down. It's 44-31, Miami. Little Jet, thank you for the super sticker, brother. That is the dono train, baby. Let's go. Dono train. Miami just getting into the heat and getting into the paint without problem. Irish Rover, thank you so much. J-Mac Yankees, what up? Thank you, guys. We're halfway to another dono train. I might just be asking for dono trains. This game's getting out of control already. LeBron down the lane, and yes! And the foul! What a shot by LeBron James. Give him the hoop in the arm. LeBron to go down for the and one. Lakers' offense is going to be able to do enough regardless, but their defense looks like crap. Miami's been able to get in the paint all night. Bam rested 3 days, no injury. Yeah, people said Bam wasn't playing, so I guess he did just rest 3 days to play the Lakers. Free throw is good by LeBron. Lakers gotta play some defense. Giving up 46 points in 13 minutes. You gotta play some defense here, Los Angeles. Adebayo against DeAndre Ayton. Ayton was forced a turnover. Adebayo shoots up over him and leaves it short. Rebound by the DA. Gonna give it off here to LeBron. LeBron gives it off there to Austin Reeves. Reeves with the basketball at the top of the circle. Dribbled it off his foot now. Oh, my God, man. Unforced errors. Lord Beerus, you're the man, brother. Let's go.
Thank you for being a friend.
Yeah, we got one more dono for yet another crazy dono train. Let's go. And one more. Bam Adebayo with the basketball, driving on DeAndre Ayton, and he throws the ball. Somehow, Jakachonis chases it down. Norman Powell with the basketball, 3 to shoot, pulls up for 3, hit the front of the rim. Lakers standing around watching another offensive rebound go by. Drew Smith don't know what the hell to do with it. Going to give it off there, and flipping it up and in is Khalil Ware. 48-34. What's the Lakers giving up? 9 offensive rebounds already? Reeves will bring it up into the front court. Lakers trail by 14. They're going to win 8 in a row. They're going to have to figure out some kind of defense from somebody. Reeves fakes the 3. Down low to LeBron. LeBron is quadruple teamed out to LaRavia for 3. Swish cheese sandwich. As Boda would say, Lawrence of LaRavia. The Lakers are going to need some bench guys to do something. The foul is on LaRavia as he pokes it away. 48-37. Miami by 11. Lakers got to get like a 9-0 run or 11-1. Get back in this game. I think he's got to get it. Keep hitting that thumbs up, guys and girls. Let's go, man. We killed those likes last night. Keep it up. The drive by Powell, and it's just too easy. And right around DeAndre Ayton. DeAndre Ayton looked like a telephone pole there, just standing there and watching the action go right around him. Terrible job by DeAndre Ayton. 50-37. Miami has scored every time down the court. They've either missed and got the rebound or they just make the basket. And Smart is fouled to go to the line for 2. Irish Rover, thank you, brother. Let's go. He says, get on the train. People all over the world. Let's go. Choo-choo, baby. Choo-choo, baby. Hammer is drunk AF. Lakers win, you win 2 free tacos. The Lakers defense comes out at all, you might win 2 free tacos. The Lakers defense keeps playing like this, they might give up 150 points tonight. My guy, Hammer. We're 23 likes away from 300. And, of course, why do the Lakers ever make 2 free throws? Jack Achonis gives it all there to Khalil. I'm sorry, that is Drew Smith driving out to Jack Achonis. Fakes the 3, gets free, takes the 3, misses the 3. LeBron chases down the rebound for Los Angeles. I can't believe they actually got a stop and a rebound. LeBron spinning. Oh, what a move by LeBron, and then he throws it away. Arabia can't handle it. Turnover, Los Angeles. Every time they're trying to get 2 baskets in a row, they turn the damn ball over. Lakers trail by 12. 6 turnovers for Los Angeles, just 1 for Miami. There's a 3. That's a brick. Rebound is grabbed by LaRavia. Get it off here to Marcus Smart. Smart, Ayton, LaRavia, LeBron, and Reeves out there for Los Angeles. Jack Achonis, Kawhi Ware, Norman Powell, Drew Smith, and Bam Adebayo out there for Miami. We have a foul on the Heat. Lakers will have it side of the bounds. 14 seconds to shoot. 8:06 to go in the quarter. The Lakers trail by 12. They got to get their clap together. They got to get their clap together, guys. We need number 9. Pele Larson's going to check in. We need a run. Lakers need an 11-1 run, man. Khalil Ware checks out. Lakers almost botched the inbounds pass. LaRavia threw it to Ayton, who lost it, and then LaRavia got it back, and he had it knocked away. Inbound to DeAndre Ayton, top of the key, outside of LeBron. LeBron picked up by Pelle Larsson. LeBron backing him down, fading away, tough shot, and he tickles the twine. LeBron has been feeling it here the last 2 games. They trail by 10. Norman Powell, the basketball, the Bam Adebayo picked up by LaRavia, just traveled like a son of a bitch, and then had the ball knocked away and they call a foul. This is fucking bullshit. You get near this guy and they send him to the freaking free throw line, man. Glenn Seeley, what up? Lion Face, what's going on? T85, what up? Neil! Thank you, man. I appreciate you, brother. Starting another dono train. Thank you again for supporting the stream. For me and the kids, baby.
Thank you for being a friend.
Bam missed the free throw. Ball don't lie, bitch! He says Baddog rules 420. Let's go, baby.
Smoke weed every day.
Thank you, Neil. Appreciate you, brother. Yes, if you're just tuning in again, just so you know, and I already did 6 hours of this today, but we're going to continue it right to 1 o'clock in the morning or whenever these college basketball games are over. Whatever donations I get, be it the PayPal link at the top of the stream, that's the pinned link, super chats, ad revenue, merchandise sales, new members of the channel, whatever I get for the streams today, I'm going to donate 50% to St. Jude's. So I appreciate you guys and girls being here tonight and supporting the stream. Here's Laravia driving down the lane, going up and throwing it out there to Reeves. Reeves has it, and he'll be fouled. I don't know if he was shooting a 3 or a 2, but he's going to go to the line either way. Lakers trailing by 11, 7:22 to go in the second quarter. The refs need a dono train. They probably got one from Miami, the way they're calling this one so far. Edwin Briante, what up? XE4, what's going on? Adrian Murillo. You need Luke over 40 and the Lakers win? Hopefully, brother. Nona, my lady. Good to see my lady Nona in the house. And what do you know? Lakers missed another free throw, guys. Now, Luka got fouled in 3 and he missed all 3 last night. Hey! The Lakers made a free throw. Reeves has one more coming here. It's 51-41 Miami. 7:22 to go. 6 likes away in 300. Frank Carsar, what's going on, man? Appreciate you all being here. It all helps. Reeves goes 2 out of 3. Lakers trail by 9. Bam Adebayo is going to run the point. Adebayo goes back outside to Norman Powell. Now here's Pell Larson against LeBron. Spins. LeBron does a good job staying in front of him. Forces a tough shot. He throws up a brick. Here comes Laravia back the other way. Laravia leaves it off for LeBron James. LeBron down low to DeAndre Ayton. He turns. The hook shot is short. The ball is saved. Here comes Davion Mitchell back the other way for Miami. Mitchell drives, pulls up over DeAndre Ayton and knocks it down. 53-42. Lakers have no interior presence at all. Teams get in there. They're not worried about anybody blocking their shot. LeBron James has it on the right wing. Looks for the screen from DeAndre Ayton to get away from Pell Larson. Gives it off to Reeves, who fakes the 3. Reeves has 3 seconds to shoot. Reeves has to heave up a 3, and that one's not close. Battle for the rebound is taken away by Miami. Bad possession by Los Angeles. Back they come the other way. Tyler Hero with the basketball, the crossover dribble. Rui tried to knock it away. Hero had it stripped by Laravia. Good hands by Jake. You're in good hands with Jake from State Farm there. Reeves splits defenders, goes up and gets fouled. And Reeves will get 2 free throws. And we'll have a timeout on the floor. 6:01 to go in the half. Lakers got to get it together. They trail 53-42. Enrique, what up? Melvin, what's going on? Joe Grateful, what up? Henny to likey, everybody. We got to get 400 by the half. We just got 300. We got to get more, man. That helps the Lakers. It helps the Lakers when you hit the thumbs up. It helps. It helps. It helps. Let's go. Frank, how can I be the man? Need a man. .420 is running through Ayton's veins, and I mentioned Reeves is worthless. Marco, what's going on? Milwaukee Bucks have the worst free throw percentage. Janice, my lady, she is back in the house. What's going on, Janice? Indeed. Smack the like and subscribe. Indeed. Yes, indeedy. Indeedy. Very slow start. Lakers are jet lagging it today. Coffee and electrolytes. I had a big cup of coffee and I had a lot of soda, and your boy's still tired. Definitely earned that day off tomorrow. I definitely earned the day off tomorrow, man. I've been working my ass off. I've been on vacation all week. I've still been working my ass off every freaking day. Telescope, what up? Keep on pumping. What up, brother? Lakers are 76-6. They got to be in the middle of the pack then, I would think. They got to be in the middle of the pack. The middle of the pack. Why does Miami have 10 more field goals? Miami has 36 points in the paint already. It just tells you the Lakers' defense is not there. The Lakers have shot more free throws. That always gives teams extra possessions. That's why. Miami with the basketball, leading by 11. Bam Adebayo against Jackson Hayes. Not that he's better than any. Here is Hero for three. No. Offensive rebound by Bam. Yep. Lakers don't rebound. It's so pathetic how bad they are at rebounding. It just truly is. The worst team in the league in giving up second chance points. And it continues to just haunt them. They don't play good defense anyway, and then when you actually get a stop and can't get a rebound, it's a killer. LeBron throws a cross court to Reeves in the corner. Reeves lost it, got it back. Reeves is a terrible ball handler. He goes up with a floater from the elbow, no good. The tap by Hayes, no good. The second tap by Hayes, no good. Out to LeBron, who goes up, and LeBron says, I'll take care of this shit with a little kiss. LeBron's like, you guys going to be stop screwing around? I'll put the basket in. I'll put the ball in the basket. 55-44. Tyler Hero with a basketball around Rui, and that's not going to count. LeBron is 4 for 4 again tonight. He hasn't missed. He's got 11 points. I think he has 11 points. I just thought he was 4 for 4. Maybe not. Jackson Hayes looking like the kid from Siena today, the 7-footer that smoked the dunk in the layup. I just don't know how 7-foot guys can miss at the rim. I just don't understand. And I have a completely black screen, and Miami missed the shot. Here come the Lakers back the other way. Lakers got to finish this half strong. Luka goes right to the rack. Luka goes coast to coast. Slap a little butter on a toast with a little kiss. Well, Miami's defense looked like the Lakers' defense right there. Let Luka have it. Here's a drive. The floater, no good. The tip is good, but that's not going to count. It will be a shooting foul for Miami. Pell Larson will go to the line for 2. Lakers trail by 9. LeBron is 5 for 5 for 11 points. Luka has 14. Reeves is 1 for 6 with 4 points. Free throw. Good. 56-46. 4:20 to go in the first half, everybody. 4:20 to go in the second quarter. 4:20. Crew, you know what to do. Smoke them because you got them.
Smoke weed every day.
Hit that thumbs up, guys. We're only at 318. This is why the Lakers are getting killed. We got to get more likes, baby. Larson goes 2 for 2. Lakers trail by 11 again. Rui's got to get the ball in bounds as Miami comes to some full court pressure. Rui's going to bring it into the front court for Los Angeles. Going to give it off there to Luke Kennard. Kennard with the basketball at the top of the circle looking for Jackson Hayes. Hayes ain't going to do anything with it. Gives it off to Luka. Luka from way downtown. Swiss cheese sandwich. Lou. There's a steal by Doncic, and then he lost it back. And Miami's getting a nice play by Jackson Hayes, breaking up the dunk. Lakers are ready to go on a friggin' fast break there, and Luka screwed it up. Here is Pell Larson right around Kennard. And Kennard looking around like, what the hell happened? Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Completely confused. Kennard with the basketball at the top of the circle over Luka Doncic. Miami has 40 points in the paint. Luka goes up, got fouled, no foul call. Rebound by Kennard, Laravia, rather, that's a goaltend. And CBS has decided to fuck up in the second quarter. Normally they do that in the fourth quarter, but they decided not to update the score. So let me see if I refresh it. It's 59-51. Lakers trail by 8. They kick it out. Wide open 3. Good. Nope. Sorry, that was short. Back tap. Here comes Rui Hachimura the other way. Rui gives it off to Jackson Hayes. Out to Rui in the corner. Rui pulls up and he tickles the twine. Hoochie mama! It's a 6-point game with 3:16 to go here in the first half.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
They're showing the Lakers scoring drought. They haven't scored in 7 seconds, they just showed. And that 3 is good. Terrible shot by Miami. Lucky that one went in. 62-53. That was just an absolute heave-ho. And it went in. You'll let them have those all night. Luka with the basketball trying to drive around Powell. Had it knocked out of his hands and out of bounds. Luka got that 3-ball working. We have a time on the floor. 2:37 to go in the second quarter. Miami 62, Los Angeles 53. Oh, North Carolina coming back. I'm sorry, VCU came all the way back. North Carolina and Duke getting scares today. Luka has 17 points. What up? Lakers have been out rebounded. Oh, actually, the Lakers have out rebounded the Heat. What's UNC's rank? I hate the CBS scoreboard. The thing just moves on its own, man. It's so stupid. What's VCU's rank? What rank were they? Mike the LA Don, what up? Peter Gunn, what up? 5-star, yeah, they're kind of climbing back. Not quite. Not quite. Oh, 6 and 11, thank you. Thank you, guys. Donka. Hit it to me. 11 and 6, thank you. Nice. Wasn't sure what that was. Amori Cavazudo, what up from Puerto Rico? Let's go. Jonathan Beebe, what up? I think that's Puerto Rico. Why is Vando not playing? That's a great question. We haven't seen Vando play in weeks. College Hoops is crazy. I did that Siena game earlier. That was a crazy game. A crazy game. I was going OT. Lakers trail by 9. They really got to get it. Really got to get it going here. They got to get it going here, man. Got to get it going here. LeBron was 13 of 14 last night. He's 5 for 5 tonight, so he's 18 of his last 19 from the field. They haven't just been dunks. Reeves looks to inbound, gets it off the Hayes. Now back to Reeves in the corner. Reeves trying to drive baseline, gets it a dotted line, throws it out to Luka, who fakes the three, drives down the lane, goes up with a floater, and he tickles the twine. Luka Doncic cuts it to 7. Bam Adebayo throws it out to Tyler Hero at the top of the circle. Hero picked up by Luka. Looking for this cutter, going around, out to Adebayo, back to Hero. Hero drives, kicks it out. Larson can't handle it. It's out of bounds. I don't know what the hell the official was looking at. Nobody on the Lakers touched that ball. It's Los Angeles basketball. 62-55, Miami by 7. Lakers are going to get back in this game. They got off to a really bad start. They trailed 44-29. They've cut that lead in half. Luka runs up, and that's an offensive foul on Luka as he runs over Tyler Hero. Another turnover, Los Angeles, turnover number 7 here in this first half. I think turnover number 8. Miami only has 3. They double team Adebayo, which they should do like they've been doing Kevin Durant. They give it all there to Pell Larson. Outside of Bam Adebayo. Adebayo with 5 to shoot. Reeves knocked it away from him. Adebayo has to force it over Jackson Hayes. Doesn't get to go. Rebound by Luka. Good defense by Jackson. Doncic brings it up with 87 seconds to go. Doncic thought about the 3. Give it off there to Austin Reeves now. Instead, Reeves picked up by Hero. Man-to-man defense. Reeves drives right around Hero with a left with a little kiss. Austin Reeves goes right to the rack and cuts the lead to 5. It is 62-57 with a minute to go here in the first half. That shot is no good. He wanted a foul. Hero didn't get it. Rebound LaRavia. Back comes Luka. Out to LaRavia. LaRavia with the basketball. Had it poked away. Got it back. Picked up the dribble. Give it off to Hayes. He's going to take a step and give it off to Luka. He heaves up a 3. That one is no good. Luka was just trying to draw the foul. Hero almost stepped out of bounds and did not. He'll bring it up here for Miami. He can go 2 for 1 if they hurry. Powell with the basketball. Throws it back outside there to Hero. Hero back to Powell. They leave it outside. Extra pass. Adebayo for 3. That's good. 65-57. 6-second difference between the shot and the game clock. Hit that thumbs up, guys, girls. We're 11 away from 350. Let's go. Luka goes up, and Luka tickles the twine. 65-59. Miami will hold for a final shot. 10 seconds ago here in the half. Miami with the basketball. Tyler Hero with the basketball against LaRavia. Drives to the left, goes up, scoops it home. No good. Rebound by Luka, who just loves heaving the full court pass or full court shot. And that is the end of the first half. So Miami leads by 6. It could have been a lot worse for Los Angeles. We're 9 likes away from 350. Let's go. SNMBJ, what up? Kathy Graff, what's going on? Adam Hurley, Virgo Monkey, thank you all for being here. Let's go. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, let's hit that thumbs up. Let me give you guys, girls, the stats in the first half, and then we're going to go to, you said it was on TNT. What game is VCU, North Carolina? We'll go over there real quick. That was a very quick half of basketball. About an hour. For the Lakers, LeBron James, 5 for 5, 11 points, 3 assists. DeAndre Ayton, just 1 out of 2, 2 points, 3 rebounds. Marcus Smart, 0 for 3. 3 points, 3 assists. Luka Doncic, 7 for 14, 3 for 7 from downtown. 21 points, 4 boards, 2 assists. Austin Reeves just 2 for 7, 0 for 2 from downtown. 6 points, 2 boards, 2 assists. Off the bench, Rui Hachimura, 3 out of 5 with a 3, 7 points and a rebound. Jake LaRavia is 2 for 2, 1 for 1 from beyond the arc. 5.6 rebounds for Jake. Jackson Hayes, 1 for 4, 4 points, 5 rebounds. Luke Kennard is 0 for 1, did not score at 2 boards. The Lakers, 21 of 43, 49%. 5 for 15 for downtown, 33%. They killed Miami, 26 of 19 on the glass. I don't know how. They must have got a lot of offensive rebounds themselves. For the Miami Heat, Simone Fontecchio, 3 out of 5 with a 3, 7 points, 2 boards, 2 assists. Bam Adebayo, 4 out of 8, 2 for 3 from downtown, 15 points, 3 boards. Davion Mitchell, perfect, 4 for 4, 1 for 1 from downtown, 9 points, 3 assists. Tyler Hero, 3 for 12, 1 out of 5 from downtown, 7.6 rebounds. Pell Larson, 3 out of 5, 8 points, 2 assists. Off the bench, Khalil Ware, 4 out of 5, 8 points, 4 boards. Norman Powell, 3 for 6, 6 points. Drew Smith, 1 out of 2, 2 points, 3 assists. And Kasparis Jakachonis, 1 out of 2 from downtown, 3 points, 2 assists. The Heat, 26 of 49, 53%. 6 or 16 from downtown, 38%. Your team stats look like this. From the free throw line, the Lakers are 12 out of 16. Miami is 7 out of 8. Lakers turned the ball over 9 times. 9 turnovers for the Lakers, leading to 13 Miami points. Miami turned it over 3 times. Lakers don't have 1 point off of turnovers today. Lakers have been winning that way here recently. Fast break points, Miami leads 9-4. In the paint, Miami dominating 40-26. The Lakers have never led in this game. Miami's led by as many as 15. They have led all the way. They lead 65-59 at the half. Let me go to TNT here. See this VCU North Carolina game. Michigan's up by 13 on Howard, so that's closer. Hammers Longhorns winning 63-51. A&M smoking St. Mary's 49-33. Here we have a 75-75 game in overtime between VCU and North Carolina. VCU is going to go to the line for a 1-1 with 4 minutes to go. Charlie Bundeon, what's going on? Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate it. Again, hit that thumbs up if you haven't. Don't forget to subscribe and ring the bell. Lakers down by 6. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Kathy, thank you so much for supporting the stream, my lady. I appreciate you. Let's go. Brilly, a $2 boom shakalaka. Let's go. Hey, you like he's smacking us up at the beginning of a dono train. The beginning of a dono train. Stupid YouTube. Chat disconnected. Please wait while I reconnect you. What is wrong with YouTube? What is the matter with the YouTube studio? Bodo! Thank you, brother. Now we halfway to that dono train. You're the man, Bodo. VCU is down by 19 at one time while they missed the front end of the 1-1, so it's 75 apiece. 3:16 to go in the overtime.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
North Carolina with the basketball. They have it over on the left wing. Going to go out to the top of the circle and back to the wing. Whoever the hell the guard is for North Carolina. Driving, kicking, open 3 in a corner. No good. Rebound, VCU. 2:52 to go. Nobody scored in the overtime. Texas up on BYU, 66-51 for our guy Hammer. Here's a 3 for VCU. That one's no good. The rebound by North Carolina. Does anybody want to score in this overtime? The Tar Heels with the basketball. 2:30 to go in the OT, so halfway gone. No scores. A couple of guys have 4 fouls on each team. Down low. 13, nice move. Missed the shot. He smoked the easy basket. VCU comes back the other way. Driving down the lane to the rack, and he laid in with a little kiss. The VCU's up by 2. I'm sorry, that's a Tar Heel. Wait a minute, the Tar Heels are where? I was gonna say, what the hell did the scoreboard do? I was gonna say, why are the Tar Heels wearing the dark uniforms? They weren't. Fairmay, what up? Who do I think is gonna win? I mean, I hope the Lakers do, but it ain't looking good. They don't really look good right now. They don't really look good. Keep hitting that lanky. Seth Tremble at the line, and Tremble knocks it down. 77-76. Yeah, commanding 2-0. Like I said, when the United States played Venezuela, commanding 2-0 lead. Lakers did cut the lead, Raphael. Yes, they did, sir. Optimus, no, he has 15. He does not have 50. Shotty Pippen, what's going on? Ricky Phoenix, what up? 9603, what up? Hitty to likey, smaggy to subby. Nordy, thank you for watching from Dubai. I appreciate it. Chance of defense from the crowd. VCU with a tough shot, and it's no good. The rebound by the Tar Heels. Under 100 seconds to go. North Carolina 0 for 4 from the field in the OT. VCU 1 out of 6. North Carolina driving, left that short. He had a bad angle, and VCU grabs it. Ethan, what up, man? Hit that thumbs up, everybody. We got to get 400. Our likes are slow tonight. We're slow on the like button. They're going to kick it outside. The 3 is short. And long rebound goes to North Carolina. 50 seconds ago. North Carolina wants a timeout. Keep hitting that thumbs up. Let's go. Elijah Muhammad, what it is. And like it up, baby. North Carolina cannot buy a basket. I guess not. Nobody can buy a basket in this overtime, it seems. It seems that way. It seems that way. Ooh. Yep. Nope. Let's go. Hit it like a smack it a subby. No yawning, now you got me yawning. Sorry, bro. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Juan de Leon, Marvin, Solomon, Manga. Michael says, everybody hit the like button. Juan de Leon. Indeed. Let's go. 374. The Heat selling? Well, not yet. They're not. I know, man. I'm starting to feel it. You'd think I was live for 24 hours a day. It's not sleeping good, man. But on vacation, I haven't slept good. Like I told you, yesterday I slept till after like noon. 12:20. Like I slept till like almost 12:30 in the afternoon. I was so exhausted. And then yesterday I couldn't sleep. I don't know. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate the compliment. Worst broadcast ever. Well, I mean, I don't know. What do you want me to broadcast? The Heat halftime show? Is that what you want me to do? And Tremble's going to go to the line for 2. Is that what you want me to do? You want me to announce the Heat halftime show? People are so fucking stupid. I can't even help it. I can't help it. I just have to laugh at the stupidity of people. It's pathetic. It's just so sad. There's a 5-second difference. Wow, Tremble misses the free throw. My favorite running sugar gel brand. I don't know what that is. Josh, Los Angeles, what up? AC, what up? He made 1 out of 2. So there's a 5-second difference between the game clock and the shot clock. VCU is down by 1 in the first overtime. Trying to knock off the number 6 seed North Carolina Tar Heels. They have the basketball at the top of the circle. Step back for 3. It's good. TCU leads 80-78. North Carolina is probably going to run it up into the front court here and take a timeout. No, they're not. They're going to go. Outside in the corner, 6 seconds to shoot. They go down low. The shot is no good, but a foul. These are huge free throws. Yella pimping what up? Lakers should have sat this. Why? Why? I like that they're trying to win. How'd they get that girl easy? I just thought about her and she showed up. This what happened. He missed the free throw. He missed the free throw. Now he's got to miss this one on purpose, doesn't he? Look at Herbert. Look at Hubert Davis over there, former Knick. Oh, I don't take any of that, Thomas, so I don't know. I don't know anything about those. He missed it on purpose, and it's a violation because he didn't hit anything. He missed the rim. So VCU, I mean, North Carolina's got a foul. VCU is going to have to hit the front end of a one-on-one. Yeah, this hit the backboard and never hit the rim. That's a violation. So North Carolina is going to come here with the full court press. VCU gets it in bounds, and there's a foul. VCU's got 1-1, so this game's not over unless he makes them both, and it is over. Shout out to your baby. I hope I said that right. Shout out to her watching right now. Appreciate you guys watching. Frag.com is a business. They should rest some players in Orlando. I don't think they should rest. The Lakers got to win as many games as they can. Nick Lewis is at the line. He's 74% of the year, 4 for 5 tonight. First one's huge. It's a 1-1 for VCU. And he makes it. Clutch free throw. If he makes this one, game's over. Sadness in the eyes of the Tar Heels cheerleaders. She's on the verge of tears, and Nick can make these tears flow with a free throw, and he made it. This game's over. 82-78. VCU is going to knock off the Tar Heels. That's it. It's over. VCU with the dub. VCU. All right, let's go back to this. We are back to action here, just underway. They're going to get inbound to LeBron. LeBron down the lane. LeBron all the way to the rack with a little kiss. What a start for the Lakers. Their first inbounds pass goes the distance, and it's 65-61. Tyler Hero. I'm sorry, that's Pell Larson. Where the hell's Tyler Hero? Oh, there he is. Another offensive rebound by the Heat. Davion Mitchell going up, throwing it out to Fontecchio. Now back to Hero, out to Mitchell. Mitchell drives, kicks it out. Bam, fires up a three. Back of the rim, no good. The rebound by Smart. Just on the way here in the second half. Lakers trail by 4. They've never led. They've trailed by as many as 15. Doncic had 18 to lead all scorers in the first half. LeBron give it off to Reeves. He's open to the corner for 3. That one is no good. The rebound by Tyler Hero. Hero throws it out here to Pell Larson. Larson has it on the left wing. Hands it back off to Hero. Fakes the 3 on LeBron and stolen away by Luka. What a play by Luka, getting it off here to LeBron James. LeBron kicks it out here. Smart left wing for 3. That never had a chance. Rebound by Bam Adebayo. That was not a good shot by Smart. There's no reason to do that shit when you're trying to make a run. Hero steps back for 3. Shot is short. Rebound grabbed by Luka Doncic. And this time Luka will slow it up. Luka has it on the left wing. They give him the deep 3. Takes it. A Swiss cheese sandwich. Luka Doncic. Where are my members at? Give me a little Luka Magic in the chat. Down low, Bam Adebayo lays it in. Wanted a foul. I mean, he's like, bro, all the guy's got to do is look at me to call a foul. How did you not call a foul? He played tough defense. Ayton has nothing for Bam Adebayo, though. LeBron driving into the paint, has it to the dotted line, throws it down low to Bam or to DeAndre Ayton. The hook shot over Bam. He tickles the twine. The DA laying down the low in the paint. DeAndre Ayton has got off the slow starts but had strong finishes. Adebayo drives it and pushes off, throws it up and knocks it in. Bam Adebayo, a total shove, just like that. Took his off arm and pushed DeAndre Ayton out of the way. No foul call, of course. All of a sudden, Bam Adebayo is the NBA's golden child. Luka Doncic steps back for the tie. Swish cheese sandwich. Luka Doncic. Where are my members? Give me a little Luka Magic, baby. And again, the Lakers don't play any damn transition defense. Davion Mitchell, I didn't even get a chance to put the Luka emojis in there. And in 2 seconds, the Heat score. Doncic against Adebayo at the top of the circle. Luka steps back with a heat check for three. Swish! Cheese! Salmon! Luka Doncic. 30 points for Luka. Steal by the Lakers. Back comes Luka the other way. Luka should have just shot from half court. Throws up that is a heat check three. Back tap by Rui. Grab by Reeves. Reeves fakes the three. Gets free. Takes the three. Back of the rim. No good. The rebound by Tyler Hero. Lakers' first lead of the night. And we have a foul. That should send Pell Larson to the line. That blonde in the front row giving Luka the eye as she says, I hear that you're single again. And I like your game. Luka with 30 points. Where's my guy Daryl? He was in here earlier. Maybe he can come up with a Luka dropping 50. Free throws coming from Miami. Luka is 30 points with 8:39 to go in the third. Free throw is good. We're tied at 72. Keep hitting that thumbs up, guys. We need them all. Got 1,000 the last stream, which was awesome. Both of them are made by Larson. Miami retakes the lead 73-72. Doncic 8 and Smart, Reeves, LeBron out there for Los Angeles. Larson, Hero, Bam Adebayo, Davion Mitchell, and Jakachonis out there. They kick it out. Smart open for three. A swish cheese sandwich. Marcus Smart, you know he loves the shot because he's on target. 75-73. Bam Adebayo picks up the dribble. Lakers are 9 out of 23. They're 4 out of 8 in this half. Adebayo for three knocks it down. 76-75. Doncic with the basketball for Los Angeles at the top of the circle against Bam. Drives into a double team, splits defenders, and Luka got away in 5 steps. He lays it with a little kiss. There's just a little scoop. There it is. Luka carries the passport. You can travel when you got the passport. Lakers retake the lead, 77-76. Mitchell kicks it out. Adebayo for three. No. Adebayo must just like the corners. Somehow, the rebound was grabbed by Hero, then tapped to DeAndre Ayton on the miss. They're going to give it off here to Luka Doncic. Now the oop, and Ayton can't get it too high for Ayton. Rebound by Adebayo. They give it off here, and that's a miss by Pell Larson. He had a wide open layup, and he smoked it. 77-76. Reeves looking down low for LeBron. Gets it to him. LeBron with a left-handed layup. Just got kissed by LeBron James. Lakers have their largest lead of the night. They're up by 3. They trail by 15 starting the second quarter. Adebayo around LeBron goes up, and LeBron is 7 for 7, 15 points, and he fouls Adebayo. And we'll have our first TV timeout here in the third quarter. 6:52 to go in the third. Miami going to the line. We come back. Lakers have come all the way back. They've taken a 79-76 lead. Tell you what's going on. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Jordan Hawkins, MVP, champions. There's Daryl Cave, perfect from the field. Yep. Daryl, I think your guy's going to draw 50 tonight, brother. He got 30 already. That's what she said, Benzino. He made that, he missed that 3, and then she was like, Nona, my lady, thank you for supporting the channel, and a great support it is. I appreciate you. Do me a favor, my lady.
Give me a hell yeah.
Just remember, guys and girls, if you don't know, today I already streamed for 6.5 hours. And anything I get during the day today through donations, super chats, or if anybody uses my PayPal link up there at the top. PayPal donations, super chats, new members, ad revenue, merchandise sales. Whatever I get today for all that stuff combined, I'm going to donate 50% of it to St. Jude's Children's Hospital. So not only are you supporting me, you are supporting St. Jude. So I appreciate it, Nona. She says, let's go Lakers. 1K like Lakers win. Like, share, and subscribe. She's right on all 3 accounts. All 3 accounts. Timothy Luton, what it is. They are, Alejandro. They are hustling, man. Big game against Detroit. No Cade Cunningham. Done for the year with a collapsed lung. That's insane, man. So, Pistons are still going to be tough, but, you know, it's obviously that's a big loss for them. Shine Nezavar's back in the house. We haven't seen her in forever. Formerly of Queens, now of Florida. Smart. Ron, what up? O'Neal Williams, what's going on? Keep banging that thumbs up. 408. Let's keep killing it. Craig Martin, what up? We got a damn good game, man. Lakers trail this game 44-29. The beginning of the second quarter. Come all the way back to lead 79-76. Nobody load managing tonight after a tough victory in Houston last night. They got on a plane. They went to Miami. They're all playing tonight. Luka is showing no ill effects of not resting. He has 30 points through 2.5 quarters. Mr. Robbie, pimp my nuts. Oh, I gotta imagine the Child Sports Unreal when you make that kind of money. All-time single-season three-pointers made by Luka past D'Angelo Russell. He had 40 points last night. He has 32. I'm sorry, shortchanged him 2 points. 32 points tonight. He's 6 for 11 from downtown, 11 for 19 from the field. LeBron continues to be perfect. He was 13 of 14 last night. He's 7 for 7 tonight. Adebayo misses the free throw. And one more coming here for Bam. The Lakers lead 79-76. That guy was right, whoever said that. Worst broadcast ever. When there was halftime and there was nothing to talk about. 79-77. Lakers by 2. Marcus Smart looked like he was fouled going into the front court. They don't call it. David Mitchell's all over. We're going to give it out there to Luka on the right wing. Back to Marcus Smart at the top of the circle. Ayton sets a screen. Smart goes around it. Throws it out to LeBron. Extra pass. Reeves wide open for 3. Swish cheese sandwich. Austin 3. Lakers are really sharing the basketball well during this streak. It's very few where you just see guys run up and jack up at 3. They've been moving the ball and getting good looks at 3. That's a bad pass. And Adebayo is over the back. How's that not a foul? He gave him a piggyback ride, for Christ's sakes. Downloaded DeAndre Ayton. He goes up and he lays it with a little kiss. Bam Adebayo literally was being piggybacked by Luka Doncic, who's grabbing his lower back right now. How the hell is that not a foul? Look at this shit. Look at Adebayo. How is it not a foul? What are you looking at? The dude's literally jumped on his back. Here's Mitchell for 3. No good. Rebound by DeAndre Ayton. Taco Master, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, really. Why'd Luka need to rest? He does that instead of play D. Right. As long as he's playing offense, we're good. Luka's double team. Gives it off to LeBron, who kicked it, got it back. Throws it out in the corner. Here's a 3 for Smart, who is fouled. And Smart will go to the line for 3 free throws. Daryl, thank you for the $1. Boom, shagalaga. Who's driving this crazy train off the track? We have 3 donos, 1 more. The crazy train takes off. Who's got it? What a comeback by the Lakers. It's like last night. Seriously, though, you saw that, right? Bam Adebayo was literally just hanging out. He literally jumped on Luka Doncic. Marcus Smart at the line and makes the free throw. Yay! Lakers trailed this game 49-34. Looked like it was going to be a blowout. And now Lakers have turned it completely around. Free throws are good by Smart. 86-77. .536 to go in the half. Norman Powell check in here from Miami. There it is. Bodo says burp. Thank you, Bodo. Appreciate you. Brilly. Optimus, thank you so much. Says he looking tired. Cheers to the donation stream. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Oh, Smart's getting 3 free throws. My bad. They're all good. 87-77. Optimist.
Thank you for being a friend.
And Irish Rover, thank you, brother. Let's go. Here's Tyler here. They throw it out. It's a crazy train. That three's no good. And the rebound's grabbed by LeBron. Choo-choo, baby. Choo-choo. Luka had the ball stripped and he's fouled. They'll go to the line for 3 more free throws. The foul on Norman Powell. Now we're just 2 more donos away from another dono train. As the dono trains are coming hot and heavy. It's Grand Central Station in the chat. What up, Derek? What's going on? We have a hater in the chat. I always love the haters. Relax Gaming, what's going on? Baheo, what up? Mikey, what's going on? Panny, what up? Terrorizing, thank you, brother. What a legend. The free throw by Luka. Hey, he made a free throw. Terrorizing, thank you, brother. One more dono away from that dono train. We got an orange, we got a green, we got a light blue. What's next? There it is, Martin. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Free throw is good. Lakers are up 89-77. Martin, thank you, my friend.
Thank you for being a friend.
He says, Top Laker channel. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Another crazy train. Let's go. Choo-choo, baby. Luka makes them both. Lakers are trailed by 15, now lead by 13. Luka has 35 points with 5 minutes to go in the third. Hero driving on Ayton, tries to get free, can't, throws it back out to Jakachonis. To Hero, and we have a loose ball foul on the Heat. Turnover, Miami. Panties, we always have a couple. When the Lakers are playing really well, the haters come in, man. That's what happens. And the haters hate the donations. They can't stand that. Yeah, refs are bailing out the Lakers. Good call. You haven't watched a minute of this game if you think that's the case. Haven't watched a minute of this game. Bailed out the Lakers. Bam Adebayo shoving off. Getting a piggyback ride by Luka Doncic. Here's a 3 for Luka. He came up way short on that one. Here comes Miami back the other way. Norman Powell with the basketball. Has it over on the right wing. With a crossover dribble. Throws it back outside to Davion Mitchell. Mitchell in the paint. Outside to Pell Larson. Throwing it out. Extra pass. Powell open for 3. Rimmed out on a bad break. Rebound by LeBron. 4:20 to go in the third quarter, everybody. 4:20 to go in the third. 4:20 Green, know what to do. Smoke him because he got him.
Smoke weed every day.
Austin Reeves of the basketball. Going to get off to LeBron James against Jakachonis. Spins baseline, and LeBron hooked him. LeBron making sure Larson's okay. Because LeBron went around and caught him right in the back of the head. Right in the back of the head with that right there. LeBron was mad at himself, and he knew he got caught. Lakers have scored 11 in a row. They lead 90-77. They trailed 49-34, 56-28 since that score. Tough pass, handle out in the corner. Whoa, Khalil Ware. If you're not wearing your heart at everybody, please, I implore you. Here is LeBron James down low. Duck and cover. There's a brick coming in, man. Smart. Drives down the lane, and that's a turn. Watch your head, everybody. Brick coming in. And finally, the Heat get a basket as Powell gets to the rim. 90-79, 3:30 to go in the third. Lakers trail by 6.5. Luka kicks it out to LeBron, getting a running start of the alley. Open a big two-handed. Boom! Shakalaka by Jackson Hayes. It's 92-79. 3:16 to go here in the third.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
Here is Hero stepping back. Top of the circle. Three is pure. It's 92-82. Three minutes to go here in the third quarter. Luka will pick it up and dribble it into the front court. Luka leading all scorers at 35. Luka kicks it out to LeBron on the wing. Back to Luka, top of the circle. Fakes the three. Drives down the lane. Steps back at the elbow. Pulls up from there and throws up a UFO. Look up at the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a UFO. Outside, Pell Larson three. No, way off the mark. Rebound by Reeves, who's checked in. Reeves, Hayes, LeBron, Smart, Luka out there for Los Angeles. And we'll have a timeout by the Lakers. 2:24 to go here in the third quarter. Los Angeles leads 92-82. See if I can get this thing to update. Usually CBS only screws up in the fourth quarter. Right, they have decided to screw up here. Let's get 500 likes, guys and girls. We're 45 away. Ivana, ask him for 45 likes. Come on, my lady. Just say, give us the 500 likes one time. We try to get 700 for the stream, so let's get 500 first. She says, just look into my eyes. So CBS is not going to adjust the scoreboard. Now, as soon as I fix the scoreboard, CBS will jerk the scoreboard. Because they're as crappy as YouTube. $92.82. Hey, the likey, who'd I miss in here? Marcus Washington, how can I be the man? You the man, my friend. Rob Neal, what up? Keep hitting that thumbs up. Marlito RBL, what's going on? Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Let's go. Andrew Holt, what's going on, man? Ronald Acuna Jr., yes, they did. They did indeed. They did indeed. That's right, yeah. Don't forget the Timberwolves diecast. You know, the Lakers destroyed all those teams. Jake Angeles Marming, Salamana Manga Danga Manga, my friend. Thank you for watching in the Philippines. 473 on the likes. Keep her up. Yo, Intel Wild, what up, brother? Long time no see.
Thank you for being a friend.
Appreciate you supporting the channel tonight. I told you CBS was going to fuck that up. I told you. Stupid ass CBS. But thank you for supporting the stream tonight, my friend, because it is a good one. Half of whatever I get, I already streamed 6 hours of college basketball, but half of whatever I get today through donations and super chats and my PayPal link, new members of the channel, ad revenue, any of that stuff, whatever I get for today, March 19th, I'm going to donate 50% to St. Jude's. So thank you for supporting the stream. What do you think of my Lakers these days? Contenders or pretenders? Let me see what they do against San Antonio in Oklahoma City. But right now, when their defense plays well, Intel, they are tough to beat. Their defense has played very well here since the beginning of the second quarter. They gave up 41 points in the first quarter. They're 42. They've only given up 39 cents. So when their defense is playing well, they're tough to beat. Luka driving, going up. Luka tickles the twine, and it's 94-82. Right now, until the way the Lakers are playing, they're going to be tough for anybody. This is what you want to see from them. They're getting hot at the right time. Actually, maybe like 2 weeks from now, it'll be hot at the right time. That rolled around and in for Miami. But right now, brother, they look good. Sleeta, what's going on? Yes, the Hawks have won 11 straight. I know they'd won 10 in a row. I didn't know they won their last game. But, yep, it's got some hot teams. The Hawks have won 11. The Lakers have won 7. The Thunder have won 10 in a row. You made a video today, man. You're right. The Hawks are better without Trae Young. Without question. We have a kickball there by Miami. It'll be Lakers get a fresh 14 with 97 seconds to go in the third quarter. But you're absolutely right, man. The Hawks are better without Trae Young. Absolutely right. 94-84, Los Angeles by 10. Luka with the basketball is going to give it off to Kennard of the wing. Down low to Hayes. Hayes, oh my God, he sucks. 94-84, Hayes missing the 3-foot jumper. I just don't understand. You're 7 foot and you missed from 3 feet away with nobody in your face. I don't get it. Here's Pell Larson. Luka knocked it away from behind. Here comes Smart back the other way. He'll slow it up, give it off to Luka Doncic. A minute to go in the third. Lakers lead by 10. That ball is kicked. It'll be 17 seconds. Benny Caterreal, thank you, brother. Appreciate you supporting the channel.
Thank you for being a friend.
2 donos away from another crazy train, baby. Luka from way downtown. Swiss cheese sandwich. Luke. Where are my members in the chat? Give me a little Luka Magic. He has 38. He's got 40. I'm sorry. Miami with a layup. Luka already with a 40 burger. Benny says, I Uber all the drunks home while watching your stream. You are that guy. Thank you much. Benny, thank you, man. Here's a pass down low to Rui. Ball fake, ball fake, ball fake. Goes up, missed the shot. Back tapped and grabbed by Norman Powell. Gives it off here to Jakachonis. Now back to Powell. Wave off the shot. He was fouled on the floor by LaRavia. The Lakers had a foul to give. So Miami will have it with 19 seconds to shoot. 31 seconds to go in the quarter. Lakers lead 97-86. Luka Magic. Luka's got 40 points. L.A. Lou. My guy, L.A. Lou. Where'd it go? Here's a 3, and that rimmed out. Rebound by Kel'el Ware. Come on, Los Angeles. Where the hell is my friend? There it is. My guy L.A. Lou is in the house. The Lakers lead by 9. No hold for a final shot. Doncic steps back for 3. That one is no good. The long rebound out to Miami. This shot counts if it goes, and it's off the mark. That'll end the third quarter, but a great third quarter for Los Angeles. They trailed by 5 at the half. They lead by 9 at the end of 3. Lakers 12 minutes away from winning their 8th in a row. Can they do it? They're up 97-88. Hit that thumbs up. Thank you for 500 likes. Let's go. We're 2 donos away from a dono train. Anybody going to pull this train out the station? The crazy train? There's half of it. Trouble Man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you supporting the channel. And the kids from St. Jude's, of course. Who's pulling that train out the station? We need one more, baby. One more. Freak alert, what up? Yep, I know. There it is, the Asen, I don't know how to say that. The Asenzors. I hope I said that right. Thank you, brother. Crazy Train.
Thank you for being a friend.
Let's go, baby. Choo-choo, baby. Choo-choo. Can the Heat intentionally foul Luka the entire fourth so we can get 85? That's how they operate. If he had 70, yeah, they probably could. They probably could. They probably did. BYU's going down, Tay. Yeah, another 40 piece. Mr. Robbie, shit, he might get a 50 burger. Where the hell is, where's our guy, Daryl Cave? He's been in here. Daryl Cave comes in and just says, Luka dropping 50. Tonight be that night that he dropped 50. Lakers needed all those tonight. LeBron, I don't know that LeBron, not that he needed, I don't know if LeBron scored in the third quarter. He seemed quiet. B-Rog back in the house. What up? That's right, Ricky. Tony Pardita, thank you for hitting that like button, brother. I appreciate it. What you missed, the Lakers are getting their ass kicked in the first quarter. They gave up 42 points. They've only given up 46 cents. Lakers are down 44-29 at the beginning of the second quarter. They came back to cut it to 6 at halftime, and they had a big third quarter. They lead by 9. Logan Devin, thank you, man. I appreciate the compliment, brother. Fame Matt, what up? John the BB, what up? Again, hit that thumbs up if you haven't. Share the stream out on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Discord, TikTok, Reddit. If you can copy the link to the live stream and post it on all your social media outlets, that helps me out. Huge! Hood Inc., what up? Annalisa Kalamaya, what is going on? Texas up by 6, and oh my guy Hammer sweating that out. My guy Hammer sweating that tequila out right now. Norman Powell, the basketballs will begin the fourth quarter. Jakachonis almost travel with the basketball. Gives it off to Powell. Good denial there by LaRavia. Powell pulls up, gives it off to Jakachonis. They throw it outside. Extra pass. Powell's open for 3. And Lakers played defense for 23 seconds and got burned at the very end. It's 97-91. Just underway in the fourth quarter. It's Kennard, Hayes, Reeves, LeBron, and LaRavia. Lucas sitting down in the fourth. To start, LeBron got away with a travel, throws it out to LaRavia in the corner. LaRavia now takes it out to the wing, hands it off to LeBron James. 4 to shoot, out to LaRavia, down the lane he goes, and that's a 24-second shot. Well, actually, they're not going to say that because Miami got the rebound. It was not a good possession by Los Angeles at all. Norman Powell has the top of the circle, pulls up in the all, blocked by Jackson Hayes, but Powell got his own rebound. Going up and laying it up, no good. Rebound by Reeves. Quick outlet here to LeBron James. He drives, he goes up. He had it stripped away. Wanted a foul. He's complaining. The Lakers, luckily for them, the Heat were not back either. Here's a drive and a kick down low to Powell, and I thought he was fouled. They didn't call it. I thought the Lakers tried to foul him. Jackson Hayes almost spills over himself, gives it off to Reeves, who goes up, and Reeves is fouled. They'll go to the line for 2. Leon, what up, brother? It has been a minute. And again, good night to show up. Leon, do me a favor, brother.
Give me a hell yeah.
Thank you for supporting the stream. He says it's been a minute. Yes, sir. Again, if you're just tuning in, man, any donations that I get tonight, be it, they call that an offensive foul. Sorry, they call that an offensive foul in Los Angeles. No, he didn't. Why is CBS's scoreboard all fucked up? Free throw is good. It's 98-91. I have no idea what they're doing. But again, any donations that I get, any ad revenue, any memberships tonight, whatever I get for today's stream, I already streamed earlier today, whatever I'm getting, I'm donating 50% to St. Jude's. So really appreciate you not just supporting me, but supporting the kids as well. Leon, thank you so much. Jakachonis is fouled before the shot. It's 98-91. I have no idea what the hell this scoreboard is doing. No clue. Like sometimes this scoreboard's ahead of me, sometimes it's behind me, but when it just gives Miami 93 points out of nowhere, I have no clue what the hell they're doing. It's 98-91. It's not 97-93. There you go, CBS. Get your act together. They're going to go down low to Khalil Ware. I'm sorry, that's Bam Adebayo. They double team him. He throws it out to Jakachonis in the corner. Driving baseline underneath the basket. Gives it off and a big dunk by Khalil Ware. It's 98-93. Lakers by 5. J-Mac, thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Now we're just 2 donos away from the dono train. Appreciate you, brother. For the kids, thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Here is Austin Reeves in the paint. He is fouled. Yes! And the foul. Give him the hoop. The harm. Reeves will go to the line for the old and one. A little kiss by Austin. And it's 193. LA by 7. We all know CBS freezes in the fourth quarter for some reason. CBS doesn't know. The Lakers are playing too good. CBS doesn't know what the hell to do with themselves right now. See if we can get this shit updated for you. It is 193. Yep, CBS said, screw you. And Reeves misses another free throw. There we go. How many free throws are the Lakers going to miss tonight, guys and girls? How many? How insane is that? Here is Powell down the lane, going up, leaving it off outside. They kick it out, open 3 in the corner for Ware's no good. The rebound by, and we have a loose ball foul on the Lakers. Leon! Thank you, man. I appreciate you so much, brother. Leon with all the different, I love how Leon comes with like all the currencies. And that's a big one because that is British pounds. So that's better than American dollars. Thank you so much, man. Yes, one dono away from a dono train, Leon.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. He dropped a 50. Luka might have to drop 50. Lakers lead by 7. Laravia has 5 fouls. But Leon, you're the man. Thank you so much. Norman Powell pulls up for 3. No good. And he's fouled by Marcus Smart. Why does Marcus Smart... Does Marcus Smart foul more three-point shooters than anybody in the history of the NBA? Come on, bro. Blind Tay, what up? I'm back to the UK to see my parents. Back to Thailand soon. My guy Leon's a world traveler. Leon, you can get away with traveling. You have a passport, bro. You know that's what they do in the NBA. As long as you carry your passport, you're allowed to travel. Where can you watch a game, Grace? NBA League Pass, Spectrum Sportsnet, Los Angeles. Free throw is good. 2 more coming here for Norman Powell, 194. Lakers looking for their 8th straight win. They lead by 6. We need one more dono for that crazy train by Ozzy Osbourne. We need that crazy dono train. Free throw, good, 195. Keeping that thumbs up if you haven't. Let's get 700 for this stream. I know we can do it. I know we can get 700 for the stream. YouTube Studio is going to crash on me again because it always does. It always does. Thing's so dumb, man. Chat stuck. Free throws are all good. 196. Mimi, what's going on? Now we're moving again. Lakers 19 out of 25 in the line. Miami 13 of 15. Reeves is going to give it off here to LeBron James. LeBron has it at the top of the circle. Goes around a screen. Gives it off there to Austin Reeves on the wing. Reeves driving in the paint. Throws it out to Smart on the wing. 5 to shoot for Marcus. 9 minutes of play. Smart driving. Goes up. Tough shot by Smart as he banked it home. The bank is over to get 2 points for that deposit. What a tough angle by Smart. 102.96 outside here. Bam fires a 3. No. Rebound grab by LeBron James. LeBron's going to give it off here to Reeves, and Reeves will slow it up and bring it into the front court for Los Angeles. 8:40 to go in the fourth. Lakers looking for their 8th straight. LeBron sets a screen for Reeves. Give it off to LeBron at the top of the circle. I'm sorry, the top of the key. LeBron James looking to back down the defender. Behind the back to Smart in the corner. Fakes, goes up, and he didn't get the shot off in time. Why do the Lakers do this? Leon, you are the man, brother. Leon with his own dono train. He said, I got this whole thing. Leon, thank you, bro. He says 700 likes, people. Pass the love on. Let's go, Leon. Choo-choo, baby. Choo-choo. Here's Adebayo taking DeAndre Ayton right in the face. As DeAndre Ayton's like, whoa, bro, I don't want any part of you, Bam. Let me back down. All the time, DeAndre Ayton just backs down. Stand your ground, big fella. Reeves, top of the circle for 3. Swish cheese sandwich. Austin 3. The Lakers are up by 7. Luka's going to come back in at the next dead ball, guys. Bam Adebayo with the basketball, driving, goes up over DeAndre Ayton, fired up an absolute brick. If you're not wearing your heart at everybody, please duck and cover. LeBron is fouled. There's a brick coming in. Duck, cover your head. As Bam fires up a brickola. LeBron's going to go to the line. LeBron was 13 of 14 last night. He's a perfect 7 for 7 tonight. And he's 1 assist shy of a triple-double. He has 15, 10, and 9. And he misses the free throw. I guess LeBron was due to miss a shot at some point. Lakers had a hell of a comeback. They trailed this game by 15. They didn't lead to the third quarter. They played last night in Houston, won a tough game there. LeBron goes 1 out of 2 at the line. 106-98. Jakachonis gives it off here to Norman Powell. Powell with the basketball throws it back out to Bam Adebayo, driving baseline, steps back over 8 and knocks down the fadeaway jump shot on the baseline. 106-100. Luka is back in the game for Los Angeles. He already has a 40-burger. Looking for a 50-piece, perhaps. Luka Doncic in the lane. Foul. They'll go to the line for 2. Luka going back to the line. The Lakers lead it by 6 with 7:04 to go in the fourth. Looking for their 8th straight win. The Hawks have the longest winning streak in the league at 11. I don't know if Oklahoma City tied them. They had 10 wins. I don't know when the last time Oklahoma City played was. I don't know if they played yesterday or not. Here is Luka at the line. Luka makes the free throw. 107-100. Los Angeles leads by 7. Looking for their 8th in a row. Luka's got 41. 7 minutes to play. Luka definitely could get a 50-piece. He had a 50-piece the other night, too. He had 51 points against the... I forgot who it was against. Was it against Indiana? I forgot who he had 50 against. Luka makes them both. L.A. Lou, the legendary L.A. Lou. Let's go. Driving in there, no good, but a foul. And that will send Miami back to the line. Lou, thank you, brother. I appreciate you. He says, I have to drop some in the bucket. This is a great thing you're doing. Also, thank you for my walk-up song. It's a humbling honor. Being a proud Angelino, you couldn't have picked a better song. I knew that one would fit you, brother. I was like, I got to find something. I thought about that yesterday. I'm like, this is a great song for L.A. Lou. So I'm glad that they had that one. Time on the floor, 108-100. You're the man, Lou. L.A. Lou. We say that. That first L doesn't stand for loss. It stands for legend. That's what it is. Legendary. Legendary Angelino Lou. That's what the L.A. is. That's what that stands for. Legendary Angelino Lou. That's what it is. Vincente Noso, what up? Leon says the next $50 donated I'll match. Leon's a gamer, baby. Next $50 donated I'll match, Leon says. Ronnie, what's going on? James Green, what up? Enrique, what up? Yeah, 21 likes away from 600, man. Let's go. Let's get 600. My chat is really sticky, which I hate when YouTube does this. Let's go. Hate to like you and smack you to subby. Oh, there it goes. Irish Rover, what a legend, brother. Thank you, man. Seriously, guys, thank you so much. I really do. You know, Lou says it's a humbling honor. What you guys do for me is a humbling honor. It really is. Because I say it all the time. You guys are too good to me. And I really do appreciate it, man. It means a ton to me. Thank you so much for all the support. And, of course, today, really appreciate it, Irish Rover. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, man.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Showing a fan cam there. Lakers lead by 8. Let's go. 1390 on the viewers. 604 on the likes. Let's get 700, guys and girls. I know we can get 700 likes. It costs nothing to subscribe. Make sure you subscribe. I do this for pretty much every Laker game. We're going to come back and do it again on Saturday. It's an early game at 7 o'clock against Orlando, so I'll be live at 6:45. New York time, 3:45 in L.A. You'll be doing whatever you do. It's a weird time on a Saturday for a Laker game, 7 o'clock on the East Coast. Tony Cole says, hit the like button. Lex Luthor, what's going on? Andrew, what up? I just have a Mac. It's fine. It's just YouTube. YouTube does this to me. I don't know why, man. It just does. Leon, there it is. You're the man. Thank you so much, man.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Thank you, Leon. He says, let's go, Irish Rover. Let's go. Let's go. Adebayo makes the first free throw. It's 108 to 100. Thank you guys. Seriously, man. Thank you guys and girls so much. Again, not just for the support today, but the support all the time. I truly do appreciate it. Brito's no good. Rebound by LeBron. Lakers trying to win their 8th in a row. It's 108 to 100. Adebayo has 28. He does not have 82. Or 83, whatever the hell he had the other night. Here's Luka Doncic. He has 42. Luka with the basketball. Steps back. Luka for 3. That one is no good. The rebound's grabbed by Bam Adebayo. And Bam will start it up here at 6:30. Gives it off there down the lane. Jackson is blocked from behind by DeAndre Ayton. Good recovery by the DA. And the Heat will have it out of bounds underneath their own hoop with 17 to shoot. 6:27 to go in the fourth. I think my chat's stuck. I know it's stuck, so I have to refresh this, which sucks because YouTube doesn't let me refresh very often. So I will get back to the chat. There it is. Oh, snap. Something happened. Error code 5. YouTube, you got issues, man. YouTube got issues. All right. At least the good thing is when it crashes, I can get it back. We have a timeout of the floor, guys and girls. It's 108 to 100. Randy Savage, thank you, brother. I appreciate you, my friend. Really. Ooh, yeah. The Macho Man with a $5 donation. Yeah.
Thank you for being a friend.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Randy Savage dropping an elbow from the top rope. Thank you, Randy. Appreciate you, brother. Let's go. Keep hitting that thumbs up, baby. We got 1449 in here. 70 likes away from our goal of 700 likes. So we can get that. We can get 70 more. Atiba Lewis, what up? TN Pyro, Sean, Rodney Simmons, Brooklyn, Wilberry, what up? If you guys are new, hey, welcome aboard. I hope you're enjoying the stream. And if you are enjoying it, we would be honored for you to subscribe and come back for future streams, and hang out with the best chat on YouTube. The best chat on YouTube. That's right. Beers Friday or Saturday. So Saturday, when we come back to do the Lakers and Magic, bathtub beer is that night, yes. Tomorrow, man, and tomorrow I get a day off. I get a well-deserved day off, guys. No streaming. I'm on vacation this week, but I worked every day. I went bowling twice this week. I went to the gym every day. Well, not every day. I didn't go Wednesday. Went this morning. Been streaming every night. Sometimes 2 streams a night. Today, 2 streams a day. I've been streaming since noon. I did take a little break there for an hour, but we've been killing it in this. You guys have really been supporting the channel, killing it in the chat, which I appreciate. Leon says, "Come on, $50 more, I'll match, whether it be 5s or 10s." Leon is matching. Master Sick, what up? Long time no see. Rodney Simmons, Gianna Jones. Thank you, man. I do need a break, brother. We're going to have a break tomorrow. Bet Your Beats, what's going on? 108-101, Lakers by 7. Wife is off, kids off tomorrow, so we're gonna do something. We're gonna do something. We're gonna do something. Sir Cyclops says, listening to my girlfriend. Shout out to Connie for watching with our guy, Sir Cyclops. We appreciate everybody tuning in. Michael Guerrero out going to be the man. Need a man. Kamada, what up? Tyler Furnace. They are hitting their form right now. I wish it was like a week ago. I don't know what the challenge was here. DeAndre Ayton definitely did not foul him. There's no way they called a foul on that. It's a long-ass challenge. Just sitting here waiting. Any day. DeAndre Ayton eating his index finger. Or picking some food out of thine teeth. He's doing something there. What the hell is that lady wearing behind? What the hell is she wearing? I say this all the time. Just because you have money doesn't mean you have taste. I don't know what the hell she's wearing. That's terrible. That's terrible. Brandon Seahas says 8 straight wins. Let's go. Para V from Suriname. What's going on? Dark Flash in the house. I don't know what the hell is taking so long, guys. We're still waiting. Bodo, thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Brilly, up with the British, down with the colony. My guy, Bodo. Bodo! Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Do me a favor.
Give me a hell yeah.
Let's go. I can't believe they called a foul on that. What a bunch of crap. What a bunch of crap. He didn't foul him. They're on the phone face. I don't know what they're doing. Free throw. Good. One more coming here for Larson. 108-102. 6:27 to go in the fourth. Lakers by 6. Barack Marvin Salamat Mungadanga, my friend. Thank you for watching on the Philippines. 10-10 Friday morning over there. Adam could tell you what's going on. Missed the free throw. Ball don't lie, bitch. 108-102. Here comes Marcus Smart. Give it off to LeBron. LeBron, Smart, Ayton, Luka, Reeves. Starting 5 out there for Los Angeles. Jacket Jonas, Hero, Powell, Bam, and Mitchell. And foul. Luka will go back to the line for 2. 6:10, they go in the fourth. Fouls on Pell Larson. Tim Morrison, what up, man? Mike G, what up? Charles Smith says, this is my first time and I'm enjoying this. Thank you, Charles. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for being here, man. Like I said, hopefully you'll subscribe and come back for future streams. I have the best chat on YouTube, brother. You're in the right spot. Free Throws Good by Luka Doncic. 109-102 Los Angeles. 35 likes away from 700. Let's get that goal, baby. Luka looking for point number 44. And he was not close on that one. Luka short-armed the hell out of that. Driving along the baseline, throwing it back outside there to Bam Adebayo. Adebayo is going to give it all there to Tyler Hero. Steps back, kicks it out. Mitchell left wing 3. No. Rebound grab by LeBron. L.A. Lou, thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Let's go. I love L.A. Reeves drives, goes up. Man, Reeves is fouled to go to the line for 2. He says, this Saturday I have my first team meeting with the kids I'm coaching this year. I'm coaching the majors of 11, 12, and 13-year-olds. And yes, we're the Dodgers. There you go. I know you love that, Lou. And Lou knows his baseball, so that's awesome. D'Amico, thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Let's go, Brilly. He says, let's go, Leon. That's right. We're one dono away from another dono train, man. Free throw by Reeves is good. Who's pulling that train out of the track? Who's pulling that train out of the station, I should say. Let's get those 23 likes for 700. Reeves makes the free throw. 110-102. 5:39 to go in the fourth. They're going to have to kick CBS in the ass again. Reeves makes them both. Lakers up by 9. 111-102. Reeves has 17 points. Here is Hero stepping into a 3, and he knocks it down off the screen, 111 to 105. Miami with some pressure. LeBron's going to give it off there to Luka Doncic. Doncic will bring it into the front court where he's picked up there by Pelle Larsson. Luka with 44 points in the night. Luka has it over on the right wing. Doncic, splitting defenders, gets fouled. Then he'll go to the line for 2. Leon, you're the man, brother. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Dono Train. Choo choo, baby. Choo choo. Thank you, brother. Thank you, guys and gals. Really do appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for all your support. It means the world to me. Like I said, Lou talking about it is very humbling to me. Trust me, man. I appreciate it. We're 16 likes away from 700. Let's go. If you are enjoying the stream, like and subscribe. It looks like Miami is challenging again. And they are. Let me see if I can get CBS to update this because it's 111 to 105 right now. I don't know how that's going to be overturned. Luka was definitely fouled there. He's pushed right there. I mean, what are we looking at? Irish Rover, you're the man, brother. Let's go. He says, choo choo. What the hell? Crazy Train it again. Choo choo, baby. Choo choo. Lakers are 44 and 25, third in the West, a game and a half ahead of Minnesota. 2.5 against the Rockets, and the Lakers also have the tiebreaker there, so that's big. I don't know why CBS shifts the scoreboard. Like, you know, I don't change anything. I just refresh the link. I don't know why it moves the scoreboard around. John Arm, you don't need to thank me, buddy. I thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. 8 likes away from 700. Let's go. Yeah, they're challenging again. Of course they're challenging again, right? A lot of timeouts, Mickey, because they're taking, I mean, these challenges are taking forever. Bald Eagle says he's done nothing without LeBron and Dwayne Wade. Even I could have coached that team. I don't know who SPO is. Why can't I think of that? Abby, I'm going to be the man. You're the man. D'Amico, what up? Heat Miami, what up? Leon, thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Leon, do me a favor.
Give me a hell yeah.
He says, fair play. What a great community it is. I told you, man, I have the best chat on here. There's no doubt about it. The best chat. If the bathtub here is a bad dog, oh, I'd be crushed. I'd be destroyed right now. And I'd have to put some IOUs out there. We'll see if we get anything. We'll see if we get anything on Saturday. You know, who knows? But if we do, well, you know, Saturday's always the day for it. And somehow Miami wins the challenge. I mean, I don't understand how Miami won either one of those last 2 challenges, but it is what it is. Powell's fouled, and Smart says, yep, I fouled on the floor, but it don't matter because Powell's going to get 2 free throws. Both teams are in the bonus. 5:04 to go in the fourth. Lakers lead by 6. Oh, Spoelstra, thank you. I didn't know who that was. I agree with you. The Bahamas in the building. Thank you, Charles. Bahamas, big shout out to the Bahamas where it's nice and warm. I never asked. I got to do that at the next time out. John Lucani, what up? Kakoy's, what up? I always ask for people that are watching. Well, I didn't do it today. I gotta ask. I gotta see what we got. She's not cold. She good. It's warm down here. Free throws are good. This frickin' stream is hot. She's feeling the heat. I'm not talking about Miami. They get it into LeBron James at 5 minutes ago. LeBron's going to run it up into the front court. He lost it. He got it back. He kicks it out. Reeves in stride for 3. That was well short. LeBron got the rebound and puts it back, misses, puts it back again, and we have a foul. I think the foul is going to send Marcus Smart to the line. It looked like he was knocked down on a loose ball foul. And actually, nope, it's going to be LeBron. LeBron just missed his first shot of the night right there on the putback. He had it right there, unless they called a foul first. They must have called a foul first. LeBron misses the free throw. Why can't the Lakers make free throws, man? 111 to 107. LeBron actually has missed his last two. 16 points, 15 rebounds, 9 assists. Irish Rover, man. What a legend, bro. Thank you. 112 to 107. Basket made. Irish, thank you, man. Thank you guys so much, man. Seriously,
Thank you very much. That's really nice.
Powell has it stripped. Here comes Luka back the other way. Lakers lead it by 5. Luka Doncic driving into the paint, spinning, winning, going up, floats it up, but he tickles the twine. Luka has 46. And the Lakers lead 114 to 107. Davion Mitchell driving into the paint, picked up by Smart outside of Adebayo, fakes the three, kicks it out. Reeves got over there late. Mitchell's three is good. Not a good job by Reeves. 4:20 to go in the fourth quarter, everybody. 4:20 to go in the fourth. 4:20 crew, you know what to do. Smoke them because you got them.
Smoke weed every day.
Lakers lead by 4. And I thought they'd just scoreboard again. CBS needs a kick in the ass. The Lakers are up by 4. It is Luka with the basketball. He's picked up there by Norman Powell. 8 to shoot. Luka in the lane. Luka gets free, goes up, banks it home. Yes! And the foul! Give him the hoop and the arm. Luka Doncic will go to the line. Oh, there. Where are my members at? Give me some Luka magic. He has 48 points. And Leon, thank you, man. You guys are way too kind to me, man. Seriously, thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Thank you, man. You guys are too much. Give me that Luka magic. He says, "Damn, I'll have to cancel some of my OF subscriptions." I'm not opening up an OF account. Luka has 48. Here's a steal by LeBron James. He's going to bring it back the other way in a 3-on-1. LeBron all the way to the rack. He goes up. He can't get the shot to go. Look at the rebound. Puts it up and in with a little kiss. Luka has 50. And the Lakers lead 119 to 110. 3:40 to go. Timeout Miami. Luka's got 50. Where's my guy Daryl Cave? 50. Luka got 50 after 40 last night in Houston. Hey, John, how can I be the man when you the man, brother? And yes, I love you guys and girls too. I say it all the time. I definitely have the best channel on YouTube. There's no question about it. And I always appreciate your constant support. Never thought my channel would be here, and it would not be here without each and every one of you. So, it means the world to me. Keeping that thumbs up, though, man. We got our goal, but let's see how many likes we can get. Screw it. Can we get 800? We got them all at the end of the last stream. We got to 1,000, so maybe we get them all here. Luka with 50. Where's Daryl? Where's everybody? I can't even ask that right now. Ya boy, what's going on? Prentice, Chandori, Jody, Rich, Charles. Let's go. Dudley Brown, there it is. Real Facts, what up? Luka Skywalker, let's go. Yeah, my chat is the best. 740 on the likes. 50 ball for Luka. Well, listen, we still got 3 minutes to go. Maybe Luka can have it's the second 50-point game of the Lakers. It's the second in almost a week. Alexander, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Really. Thank you so much. Siena was beating Duke. They ended up losing at the end, unfortunately. Driving down a lane in an easy layup. And the Lakers can't let that happen, man. You can't let them score that easily. Can't let them just go down there and score without even giving up without any resistance. 3:16 to go in the fourth quarter.
Austin 3:16 says I just whipped your ass.
Lakers are down by 15. They didn't take a lead until the third quarter. Lead by 7 with 3 minutes to go. Luka's leading the way with 50. Doncic has it against Powell on the wing. Doncic out to LeBron. LeBron driving, thriving. The TV goes black on me. I can't see anything, and I think we got a foul. Now did it come back? Adebayo throws it back outside. Spectrum Sportsnet blipped. That shot's good. 119-114 as Hero makes the basket. 2:30 to go. Lakers got to stop being conservative here and keep doing what they've been doing. Doncic with the basketball has it at the top of the circle. Lakers are 21-6 in clutch games, the best in the league, and we have a foul on Adebayo. That's not a good foul. That's going to send Luka to the line for 2 more. Keep hitting that thumbs up, everybody. Let's get to 800. We can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Big free throw is here for Luka. It'll give the Lakers a 3-possession lead. Luka with the basketball, and he makes the free throw. 120-114. Luka with 51. Ties his career high with the Lakers, which, again, he had it a couple weeks ago. I don't remember exactly who he had it against, but he had a 51-point game. 7 threes, 16 field goals, 12 free throws. Looking for free throw number 13, and he gets them both. And the Lakers lead it by 7. Luka has 52. We approached 2 minutes ago here in the fourth quarter. Lakers lead at 121-114. Hero with a tough shot. Count the basket and the foul. It's exactly what you can't do if you're Los Angeles. You can't foul them. And that's exactly what they did. So Hero's going to have a chance to get those points back. I don't even know how that went in, honestly. But Reeves commits the foul and hit him right in the wrist. And Reeves knew it was not good. 26 likes away from 800. Hero makes the free throw. 121-117. The Lakers are going to get an imbalance here to Marcus Smart. Now back to Luka Doncic. Hero's got 18. That was Hero's first free throw of the night. Doncic into the front court. We approached 2 minutes ago. Gives it off to LeBron. LeBron's picked up by Powell. LeBron, Smart, Reeves. Luka for 3. Swish! Cheese sandwich, Luka Doncic. Double nickels for Luka. Where my members at? Give me a little Luka magic in the chat. LeBron has a triple-double. And the Heat lose the ball out of bounds. It's Laker basketball. LeBron 17, 15, and 10. Luka has double nickels. 55 for Luka. LeBron James of the basketball. I'm sorry, Miami knocked down a basket. It's 124-119. There's neither scoreboard updated. LeBron down the lane goes up, and LeBron's strong drive. Just a little kiss by LeBron. It's 126-119. 90 seconds to go in the fourth quarter. Lakers looking for 8 straight. Adebayo stops in a dime, pulls up, shut off the side of the rim. The rebound by Jakachunas. Down low they go. Powell lays it up. Lakers cannot get the rebound. That killed them. It's 126-121. 80 seconds to go in the fourth. Lakers are in no hurry. They got to get the ball across the timeline, and they do. Austin Reeves handling the point guard right now. Here is Reeves. Gives it off to Luka. 8 seconds to shoot for Doncic. Doncic heaves up a prayer. Oh my God! Luka with a swish cheese sandwich. Luka magic. Miami comes right back and knocks down a 3 of their own. Lakers aren't playing any damn defense. And do we have a foul before the inbound? So Luka's going to get to go to the line, and the Lakers are going to get the basketball. Luka has 58 points. Luka dropping 60 maybe. I have no idea how Luka hit that last shot. Luka getting a free throw here as they fouled him on the inbound pass. Luka's got 59. 59 for Luka. Lakers have the basketball leading by 6. 55 seconds to go. 59 points for Luka. Here is Reeves looking to bring it up into the front court. He is being pressed in the back court. Gets it into the front court just over the 8-second mark. Dribbling near the half-court line. Going to give it off there to Luka Doncic. Why would you give it to anybody else? Reeves in the basketball back to Luka. They double-team him and Luka had the ball knocked out of bounds. I mean, if Miami's smart, they're going to double-team Luka every time he touches the basketball. One basket here, Lakers can call a game pretty much. They'd be up by 3 possessions. Luka will get it in bounds here to Austin Reeves, and then Reeves is shoved by Norman Powell, and Reeves will get 2 free throws. Why do I need to update my scoreboard? That's the right score, dude. It's 130 to 124. What are you talking about? And I don't update the scoreboard. CBS does that. That's the score. I don't know what you're talking about. The score is 130 to 124. I have no clue what you're talking about. Unless you're watching a different ball game than I am. Powell fouled out. Reeves is just 5 out of 8 from the line tonight. He is 87% on the season. Lakers' best free throw shooter out there. These are big. Even if he goes 1 out of 2, the Lakers have a 3-possession lead looking for their 8th in a row. And it looked like they were going to get demolished in this game. They were down 44 to 29 at the beginning of the second quarter. They turned it around. We have 2,000 people in here, guys and girls. Thank you so much for tuning in to see if Luka can get 60. And again, all the donations, or half the donations, whatever I get donation-wise, or memberships, or any of that stuff, ad revenue, we're going to donate half to St. Jude's. So I appreciate you tuning in because the ad revenue is big. Not that I get much. I don't really run ads on these streams. But hit that thumbs up. We're just 10 likes away from 800. Ivana, can you ask him to hit the thumbs up button? Let's get 800. We can do this. We got them all at the end of the last stream, too. And don't forget to subscribe and ring the bell, man. I'll be back on Saturday. The Lakers take on the Magic. If you're new to this channel, I stream all the Laker games and have done so since... for 8 years, I've done it. I'm the longest running broadcaster of Lakers on YouTube. And I'll be back again on Saturday. So if you're enjoying the stream, I'd love you to subscribe. We have the best chat on YouTube without question. Thank you for 800 likes. Let me know where you're watching from in the chat. I should have asked this before. Let me know where you're watching the stream from in the chat. Represent your city, your state, your country. Let me know where you're watching from. Seeing Luka maybe with a historic 60-point game. I would imagine Miami's going to have to foul at some point. You would get it into Luka. See if he could get 60. Luka dropping 60. Trinidad and Tobago is in the house. Let's go. We're at 820. That's amazing. Philippines in the house, of course. Antigua, Brooklyn, Jamaica, Vancouver, Salinas, Lincoln, Nebraska, Cali, Barbados, Jacksonville, Hawaii, Italy. Holy shit. That's what I like to see. India's in the house. And Reeves has missed his 4th free throw of the night, man. What is Reeves doing? LA, Barbados, Bahamas, 406, Cleveland, Ohio, Cardiff, Trinidad, Riverside, San Fran, Caribbean, San Antonio. Free throw is good. It's a big free throw. Lakers lead by 7. Lakers can't foul here. They lead by 7 with 30 seconds to go, and they throw it out. Almost a turnover, and it is a turnover. Great job by Luka forcing the turnover. You got to get the ball into Luka, don't you? We'll see if Miami even bothers fouling, honestly. If they get it to Luka, Miami's not going to foul. They're not going to foul. And Luka takes the timeout. The Cosmos, Italy is in the house. Brockton, Texas, Sierra Leone, Tennessee, Torrance, Thomasville, Georgia, Palm Springs, Lebronto, Compton in the house, Minneapolis, Guatemala. Let's go. Huge win for the Lakers. Belize. Let's get 800. Sorry, let's get 900 likes. Come on. Ivana, let's get it. We're at 849. We got 2,000 in the house. Come on. St. Mickey, thank you, brother. I appreciate you supporting the stream. And, of course, the kids at St. Jude's. By the way, I'm going to stay live until after the last college basketball game's over. So if you want to hang out and just talk about stuff, the Lakers, whatever the hell, We're going to be here for another couple hours because, again, we're doing this for St. Jude's today. And this is an incredible stream, so I really appreciate it. Keep banging that thumbs up button. Andros, Louisiana. Puerto Rico, my favorite place to vacation. How many subscribers have we picked up here, man? You guys got to foul Luka, don't you? They're not going to foul Luka. They only do that type of crap to Bam Adebayo. They only foul to get Bam Adebayo the ball, but they don't want to foul Luka. You get him 60. We're 29 likes away from 900, man. Leon, thank you, brother. Leon, a legend. Game over. The game is in the refrigerator, baby. Let's see if we can get at least to 900 likes. We're at 877. Keep banging it. 882. LeBron's going to inbound with 22 seconds to go. And LeBron throws it out to Smart. They foul Smart. Isn't that funny? They didn't want Luka to get 60. Should the Lakers intentionally foul to get Luka 60 points? Guyana, St. Martin, Minnesota. Lakers, this is an enormous win, man. The Lakers were dead in the water. They looked tired. And then their defense really started to pick up in the second and third quarter. And huge third quarter for the Lakers as Smart makes the free throw. They won back-to-back games in Houston. They beat the Timberwolves, the Knicks, the Nuggets during the 7-game winning streak. They did not load manage. They got in a plane last night from Houston, flew to Miami, came in here, played all their starters. Luka almost had 60 tonight. LeBron was fantastic. Smart played well. It's a big win because Miami's not a scrub team. I mean, they're 38-31. They're going to the playoffs. Smart makes them both. Lakers up by 9. Here is Jagachonis. He'll lay it in. That's just bookkeeping at this point. And they do foul Luka. They foul Luka. LeBron loves it. Bronny loves it. Bronny. Don't fuck it up, Luka. Luka looking to drop 60. Where's Daryl? Luka, you got to make these free. Well, you got to make one of them. J.J. Redick trying to hold back a smile, not just because Luka about to get 60, but the Lakers about to win their 8th in a row, and that's the more important thing. Don't fuck it up, Luka. Free throw. Oh, he missed it. Come on! These guys might have celebrated too early. Come on, Luka. Luka, 60 points! Luka dropping 60! Let's go! Luka Magic in the chat. David Mitchell for 3. That's no good. And they get the rebound. Here's another 3. It's just bookkeeping. It don't matter. Lakers win the game 134-126. Where are my members? Drop the Luka Magic. 60 points for Luka. A huge win for the Lakers. 8 in a row for Los Angeles. And again, this is a big win. They didn't sit anybody. They played everybody. They went for it. They got it. This team is playing really good basketball right now. They didn't start off playing good basketball today, but they played really good basketball. Hit that thumbs up. Let's get 1,000. Fuck it. Let's get 1,000. Let me give you guys and girls the stats. In an impressive win, the Lakers trailed this game 44-29, and they went on a 56-28 run, and they never looked back. And they are enjoying it right now as well. They should. They did need every one of them 60 points, man. By the way, we picked up a shitload of subscribers in the stream. I really appreciate it, man. 2,100 live viewers, peak, almost 1,000 likes. Incredible donations. And again, I'm going to be live for another 2 hours because I'm going to go watch the last game of the college basketball tournament. So hang out, man. Have some fun. We'll just talk with the chat, put the game on, see what goes on. Barkley will find a reason not to give the Lakers credit. Let me give you guys and girls the stats for the Los Angeles Lakers. 134-126, a big win for them. For the Lakers, LeBron James, 8 for 12. He didn't take a 3 tonight. 19 points, 15 rebounds, 10 assists for LeBron. DeAndre Ayton, 3 out of 5, 6 points, 4 rebounds. They didn't need him tonight. Marcus Smart, 2 out of 6, 1 out of 4 from downtown, 13 points, 4 assists. Your man of the hour, Luka Doncic. Luka Magic. Let's get 47 more likes to get 1,000 likes in this stream for Luka. Luka was 18 of 30 from the field, 9 out of 17 from downtown. He put up a 40-burger last night. He puts up 60 points, 7 rebounds, and 3 assists. 60. Luka Drobbin, 60. Chisel MM or Chislin, thank you so much for subscribing, brother. Really appreciate it. And if you guys were kind enough to subscribe tonight, like I said, man, come back for future streams. I do this for pretty much every Laker game. So come on back for future streams. I cover all the playoffs. And, I'll be doing it next year. They don't call me the Laker Dog for no reason. So come on back, man. We'd love to have you. And the best part about this channel isn't my play-by-play. It's the chat. You're going to love the chat. You come back here, you become a regular in the chat. Everybody knows one another. It's a lot of fun, man. I want these streams to be fun. I want you to forget about your shit, just trouble, stress. I want everybody to forget about that shit for a couple, 3 hours a night. That's why we do this. So I appreciate everybody that's subscribed. I always appreciate everybody that continuously comes back because my channel would not be anything without you guys and girls. But Luka with 60 points tonight. Austin Reeves is 5 out of 12, 18 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists. Off the bench, Rui Hachimura, 3 for 6, 7 points and a board. Jake LaRavia, 2 out of 3, 5.6 rebounds. Jackson Hayes, 2 out of 6, 6 points, 5 rebounds. Luke Kennard took 1 shot. He didn't hit it. He didn't score. He had 2 rebounds. The Lakers are 43 out of 81, 53%. 14 of 32 from downtown, 44%. They killed Houston. I'm still in Houston. They killed Miami on the backboards, 47-41. For the Heat, Simone Fontecchio, 3 out of 6 in the field, 7 points, 3 boards. Bam Adebayo, 9 for 19, 3 out of 8 from downtown, 28 points, 10 rebounds. Davion Mitchell, 7 for 10, 2 out of 5 from beyond the arc, 16 points, 6 assists. Tyler Hero, 8 for 19, 4 for 10 from downtown, 21 points, 8 rebounds, 5 assists. Pell Larson, 3 out of 8 from the field, 11 points, 5 assists. Off the bench, Khalil Ware, 7 for 11, 14 points, 9 rebounds. Norman Powell, 7 for 13, 20 points, 3 assists. Drew Smith, 1 out of 3, 2 points, 4 assists. Kasparis Jakachonis, 3 out of 5, 7 points, 3 assists, 2 rebounds. The Heat shot 48 of 94, 51%, 12 of 38 from beyond the arc, 32%. Team stats look like this. From the free throw line, the Lakers are 34 of 45. The Heat were 18 of 22. Of 134 to 126. The Lakers improved to 45 and 25, winning their 8th in a row. Miami drops to 38 and 32. The Lakers continue their hot play, stay ensconced in 3rd place in the West. Appreciate all you guys and girls. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. All right. What game is on here? I'm gonna put a score up here anyway. Get the hell out of here. Let me give a score. Let me put a score up here. CBS Sports. Last game of the night. Kennesaw versus Gonzaga. It's on TBS. I'm sure. Well, Kennesaw is beating Georgia right now. 14-7, so you never know with these. You never know with these games, man. Siena almost pulled the major upset. Almost pulled the major upset. Let's go to, is it TNT? I think I said. Cause I'm TNT. 990 on the likes. Well, I'll know in a second once I pull this down. TBS. I put it on TNT. It's on TBS. It's on TBS. Let me go up one. What a stream. Luca blesses all. Damn right, G-Man. Team Green Gaming Clips. What's going on? What a game. Coach Hump, what's going on? St. Louis is controlling Georgia. Oh, Gonzaga. Jesus, I saw the Bulldog, and I'm thinking Georgia. Kennesaw is beating Gonzaga 14-7. Luka's MVP tonight, yeah, without question. Without question. Without question. Hit that thumbs up, man. Let's go. Let's go. No, I'm not muted, guys. Refresh your stream. My mic is okay. Showing Bam how it's done. That's right, Tat Drag. He showed him how it was done for sure. Yeah, refresh. I don't know what's going on, but I can see the mics working. 5 likes away from 1,000. We're going to get 1,000 because I'm live for another hour and a half or whatever. Caden Ricard. SGA is overhyped. SGA is a foul merchant. I think that's why. Bodo says, I lost my hearing. Old age finally caught up. Yeah, it's catching up to me too, man. It's catching up to me too. My voice is catching up to me. After a day of calling 3 basketball games, that last one, Luka dropping 60. Luka dropped 60. Houston's beating Idaho 33-15. UGA is getting killed by St. Louis 33-18. Illinois is beating Pennsylvania 40-30. Harris firing up the air ball there for Kennesaw State. And we'll have another timeout here. 10:46 to go in the first half. Luka can score 85. He goes nuts. Yeah, he could. Yes, 1,000 likes. Let's go, Irish Rover. The smoke would up. Yeah, Barkley ain't got to say nothing right now. Barkley can't say anything. No, sir. Barkley can't say anything. Barkley can't say jack squat. He can't say jack squat, baby. Georgia quit 15 minutes. I don't know. Yeah, the Penn Quakers. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know what I've been told. I know that was a damn good game and a damn good stream, man. Well, we're still on that stream, but that was good. That was goody-goody. We had 2,100 people in here, man. Trying to get like the old days when we used to draw all those people in here. Thousands of people. It's good times. It's good times. Rui went to Kennesaw State? Or somewhere else? Where did he go? Where did he go? It was a great stream, man. We still going to be live for another hour and a half till this game's over. That was the rule. So, probably, like I said, another hour and a half, somewhere in there. Hopefully, Dire Giants fan, that'd be great. Arnie says, Lakers going to the championship. Now, they're playing really good right now. Well, he went to Gonzaga. There you go. Thank you, Xavier. How can I be a legend when you're a legend? Andrew, what's going on? Oh, he says, what's going Bodo? Kennesaw State is in Georgia. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is indeed. Almost like the old days Irish Rover. The last few streams, we have gotten upwards of like 2,000 people. We even had that during the Dominican Republic and United States baseball game. Lakers won, Rick. Lakers won 134-126. Lakers won that game. Luka dropped 60 points. Lakers win their 8th in a row. Just north of Atlanta, they got Hershey's Candy. Really? I've never been to Georgia. I flew to Atlanta to go to... I flew into Atlanta to go to Orlando maybe once. Or New Orleans. I forgot. I flew there. I just hit the airport. I never actually visited the state of Georgia. Ever. Riley says, I love the Lakers so much. You got to love them right now. Gonzaga's going to go to the line for 2. You got to love them right now. Without question. Lakers are playing great basketball. Without question. Without question. LA Lakers, yes, they did. Pedro Juanes, indeed. Indeed. There's a big dunk. And Gonzaga trails by 2. Or by 5, I'm sorry. 14-9. It's been a long day, baby. Been a long day. Been a long day, a long day, a long day. No question about it. Kennesaw State. Driving down the lane. And that shot way off the mark. Rebound by... It goes out of bounds. Didn't go out of bounds. Kennesaw State. Boy, I got hot calling that freaking lake. I told you the heat was radiating in that stream. That was crazy. Luka dropped 60 points, man. They lay it up. That's no good. Actually change the... and change us to Lakers postgame and Hangout. Let's do that. Let's see. Let's just do this. Los Angeles Lakers live stream postgame and Hangout. There we go. Just change that just so people don't think it's the game. That guy Syndrome says my local Siena put on a good show. Yep, they're my local Siena too. Loudonville's not very far from me, although I consider that Albany. But yeah, it's about 20 miles away from me. So 518, man. I was hoping like hell. Luka dropped 60 points. LeBron at a triple-double. Lakers are playing really good basketball right now. Luka will rest the next game. Well, they play Orlando, and they don't play tomorrow, so he might not. Now, the next time they play back-to-back, he might. When do the Lakers play back-to-back again? What's going on, Pancho Bar from Arizona, man? Appreciate you tuning in. Phildrick McDaniel. Laker fans are high on the horse right now. High in the hog. And I don't blame you. They've been fantastic. Best basketball they played all year. So, my guess, they're playing every other day. They play Saturday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, then Monday, March 30th, and Tuesday, March 31st. My guess is against the Wizards, you're going to see guys rest. That's my guess. They fly back, they play the Wizards and then they play the Cavs. My guess is against the Wizards, they're going to rest their guys. That's the first game of a back-to-back. They don't need those guys to beat the Wizards. Or maybe they just decide, let's make sure we beat the Wizards and then rest against the Cavs. But they have a day off, so I don't think you're going to see anybody rest. They need all these games, man. They need all these games. Without question. The Lakers got to win every game they can because, again, right underneath them, if you go on a losing streak, you can drop them 3rd to 6th in a heartbeat. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Talking Sports with Bill says, I think G-Max going back to the 315. I don't know, man. It'll be interesting to see what happens in the offseason. Without question. But that was a hell of a game there by Luka. What a game by Luka Doncic, man. 60 beans. Didn't really need anything else. You know. He just carried tonight. He got hot. LeBron was great. That'd be funny if LeBron rested against Cleveland. Well, it's in Los Angeles. Unless they play Cleveland another time. But the game against Cleveland's in L.A. Lakers are on the road for 3 more games. They have the Magic, the Pistons. Obviously no Cade Cunningham for the Pistons. He has a collapsed lung. And the Pacers. And then the Lakers. So the Lakers get the Pacers, Nets, and Wizards in 3 straight games. Those are games the Lakers have got to win. Then they got the Thunder on April 2nd. And the Mavericks on April 5th. Then they got the Thunder again on April 7th. Then they have the Warriors, the Suns. They finish with the Jazz. Saturday, Dire Giants fan. They play Saturday. Tomorrow's my day off. I got to do nothing tomorrow. This is a long stream. This is a great day of streaming, though, without question. That Laker game was awesome. And again, I appreciate everybody donating to the cause. It means a ton. So just say we'd be right now. We'd be 32 cents away. We'd be 32 cents away from a bathtub brewski. 32 cents away. Yeah, I need it, brother. I am dragging ass right now. I'm dragging hard. I think our guy Hammer is dragging hard. I think our guy Hammer is passed out. I think he's passed out. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna do one just for the hell of it. New one because this is a hell of a stream. It was a hell of a day, and I appreciate the shit out of you guys. Is Irish Rover still in here? I know Irish Rover loves the face. So just because you guys and girls are the absolute best, I want to raise a glass and take a little shot and say salute, my friends. Appreciate the fuck out of you. Let's go. Lakers won 8 in a row. Keep it up, guys and girls. I appreciate all the support. You guys and girls are the freaking best. Down the hatch. Yeah, terrible. Horrible. So bad. It's so bad. Woo! Yeah. Now grow hair on your feet. That's right. Luka dropped 60, baby. 60 for Luka Doncic. Listen, man, I'm so happy that these Lakers streams are kind of coming back around. We're picking up a lot of subscribers. We're getting a lot of viewers. It means a lot, man. I put in a lot of work. So I'm glad, like Dire Giants fans said, hopefully the algorithm is coming around a little bit. It's good to see. It has been. It's been like 2 straight weeks of streams, man. It has been. I just need a day off. I just need a day. I'm going to have to miss. I am going to go on. I have a couple things to do, though, a couple weeks ago. So I am going to have to miss a couple Laker games at the beginning of April. But I'll be back for the Thunder game and then right through. But there's a couple nights I'm tied up, so I can't do them. But we'll be back. And then we start doing Yankee baseball. Which the Yankees, and it's unfavorable. Well, I'll tell you what, I give it unfavorable reviews, but that's the fun part. That's the fun part of having to choke it down. If somebody's generous enough to give me a 50 bomb, not today, but like on a weekend, the least I can do is throw back one, and it ain't good. When do the Yankees play? Let me see this. I thought Dashy said they play. Yankees, they lost to Toronto 11-0. I don't care about that. Wednesday, March 5th. Yeah, okay, buddy. March 25th. Lakers play that night, don't they? Yep. Lakers play the Pacers at 7. I got to do that, though, because I'm going to miss a couple Laker games. Why can't the Yankees play on the 26th? But obviously, man, like I said, we're going to do much more Yankee stuff this year. 25th, 27th, 28th. That might be 28th at 7:15 on Saturday. We might have to. I don't think the Lakers play March 28th. I don't think they do. Nope. I think Saturday, the 28th of March, will do a Yankee game. They play it at night. Ugh, Wild Turkey. Ugh, I'm just old. When I was younger, man, I would hammer those things back. I mean, like I said, I earned my nickname Baddog. There's no question about it. But no question about it. We're 32 cents away from a nice rounded number in this stream. 32 pennies. I get paid tomorrow, so you're in trouble, Sarah. Oh, geez. Bodo, is that a threat or a is that a threat or a promise? Yeah, we're definitely gonna be doing a lot of, and I'm telling you, I told you guys, it's not gonna be like right away. Maybe at the end of the month we'll start doing. Whenever I can do these Yankees, I am gonna start doing like a Yankee weekly show. But since like my best subscribers in there, let me just, I'm gonna tell you. Barry Bonds is going to be an analyst on, he's going to be an analyst on opening night. Isn't that, I love Barry Bonds. Put him in the freaking Hall of Fame. So, I'm just going to tell you. I get these. So, I was talking about A-Rod about the Yankees. And like I said, I asked him about Cal Raleigh the other night when I was doing the game. I said, why did they pinch at Cal Raleigh? He said, spot on. He's like, why did they play Gunnar Henderson earlier? And then, I think I already told you this. He says, I can't wait for your funny-ass pods after Yankee games. That's what he told me. So I told A-Rod, I said, I definitely plan on doing, he said, he said, maybe you should do a WBC pod recap. I'm not going to do that because I had this stream, so I'm not going to do that. But he said, explain how Miller can pitch in a safe situation but not in a tie game. So a lot of stuff. And I said, I'm definitely planning on doing a Yankees weekly show on Fridays at 9 p.m. I also plan on doing play-by-play 1 to 2 games a week. And I said, if they really piss me off, I'll do a post-game pod. And he gave me like the loved it with a heart or whatever. So I'm telling you, man, I am going to ask him. I'm going to ask Alex Rodriguez this year to come on that Friday show. Not right away. Like, I'll wait till, like, Minnesota's done with the playoffs, whenever that is. Because baseball goes right through October. We know that. So I'm going to ask him. What's the worst he can say? No, he might come on the show. I talk to A-Rod a lot, man. I'm not making that shit up. I really do. I mean, you don't get invited to his premiere. Like, he doesn't just say, hey, man, come by and come to my premiere and go to the after party and all this stuff. So, I mean, I talk to him a lot, especially during baseball season. So I'm hoping to have him on here at some point. Dashy says, I can't do June 21st because I may be busy. I don't know what's going on June 21st, Dashy. A-Rod's definitely top 10. A-Rod should be in the Hall of Fame. A-Rod, Clemens, and Bonds should all be in the Hall of Fame. You know, I forgot to bring my cards down here. I told Hammer I was going to show some of my cards, and I never brought them down here today. The tub comes down on Saturday. Bodo's already told me. He said, I get paid tomorrow, so you're in trouble Saturday. So Bodo's already pretty much told me, in not so many words, to get the tub ready. To get the tub ready. You know. Oh, Dire Giants fan. I saw that. I saw that guy putting like pop-up ground out. I wasn't going to say anything. I was actually waiting for one of you guys to knock him out or say, hey, stop doing that. He would always say it after I did, though. Like, I'm like, why are you keep putting what I'm saying in the chat? Like, I literally would say it, and then he would type. I was just like, one of my mods will handle it. But you know what? When the chat was pretty popular, so a lot of people probably didn't even notice it. I did, though. I saw it. And I'm like, I'll let my chat handle it. And it wasn't really a big deal. But I did see it. Irish Rover bought the Yankees. That's right, baby. We gonna do some Yankee baseball. Yankee baseball. We got this.
You can put it on the board. Yes. Yes.
Some Yankee baseball, baby.
He gone. Ball game over. Yankees win. Yankees win!
Let's go! A lot more Yankee content this year. We're going to make a concerted effort, like I said, call at least one game a week, hopefully two. That show on Friday nights, and of course, more Yankee videos. And yeah, man, looking forward to it for sure. Chris and I will obviously be covering the draft at the end of April, as we do every year for you Giants fans. Night one or day one on my channel, days 2 and 3 on Chris's channel. Giants Collective has really taken off, man. We got like 7,500 subscribers. That is going to be a big show. Love that show. It's a lot of fun. The production crew that put that together, HMA, my guy Borna at HMA, my guy Mubsy, all those guys at HMA that produced that show is great. And when Borna reached out to me and said, hey, man, I'm thinking about doing a Giants show. I'd love you to host it. And I'm thinking, your buddy Chris, the entertainer, Anthony from Fireside Giants, and Adriana. I was in, and I didn't know Adriana did content. I knew she was on Twitter. I didn't realize she did YouTube. And then when I watched her videos back, I'm like, oh, God, hell yes, we need her in here. She's as passionate as we are. So, and you can tell, man, she gets pissed. And I love when she gets pissed. I love when they all get pissed. It warms my heart to see people rage about the Giants. So that is a really fun show, man, and that's going to be huge this season. So I'm excited about that to continue to grow, and obviously we'll do some mock drafts on that channel, and we'll do the draft recap. But Chris and I are definitely be covering the draft on Thursday, Friday, Saturday at the end of April. Lakers game is 7 o'clock my time, Bodo. So 7 o'clock New York, 6 o'clock Central, 5 o'clock Mountain, 4 o'clock Pacific. So I'll be live at 6:45 on Saturday. 6:45 my time. So 5:45, 4:45, 3:45. It's an early game, which is good. We'll be done by 9:30. Oh, I already went, Bodo. I went to the premiere. It was in November. It was November. I can't really see it. November 3rd. This is a great documentary, by the way. It was a 3-part documentary. It was on HBO. It's fantastic. It's funny. Again, I've been talking to Alex for... God, when did Alex find me? It had to be August. The Yankees lost to the Marlins. I wasn't home. And I came home, and I was pissed. I forgot they lost. I forgot how they lost, or they got blown out, whatever it was. I was fucking mad, and I'm like, I'm just going to go on, and I'm going to vent. I have no idea how he saw my channel or found my channel, but it was either that night or the next night. I'm just on Instagram, and I see my message, and I turn it on, and it says, hey, Rod, and it says, hey, man, just want to let you know I really love your podcast, spot on. I love your passion. And I'm like, yeah, okay, A-Rod, sure. And he requested to follow me, and I click on it, And I'm like, holy shit, that really is Alex Rodriguez. And my kid's like, what? Because I was like, no way. And my kid's like, what? I'm like, hey, Alex Rodriguez is following me on Insta. Like, he says he likes my show. And my kid's like, who's Alex Rodriguez? Obviously he doesn't know. And I'm like, oh, that was just Daddy's favorite player for 20 years. And he's one of the greatest players I've ever seen in my life. So that was cool. Like I said, we chatted back and forth. I remember during the, I think it was the Mariners Blue Jays game. I think it was the Mariners Blue Jays. One of those teams, maybe it was Detroit. I think it was Detroit and Seattle. It was Detroit and Seattle. It went 15 innings. We were talking back and forth for like 3 innings. It was it was surreal. And I just think it's really cool that he just likes to talk baseball with like an average Joe, a freaking working class nobody like yours truly. He loves the game of baseball. And I've said for years A-Rod should be the manager of the Yankees. But he's too busy. He can never do that. But nobody's going to know more baseball than A-Rod. So I'm hopeful I can get him on. 10, 15 minutes just to have him on the show. Have him on the channel would be great. But we'll see. I can watch March Madness while that's going on. Good. I thought that was coming up for some reason. Boda, what the hell is wrong with me? Oh, Adriana? I was funny. Oh, you can see, yeah, she was chomping at the bit. She was chomping at the bit. Without question. That was funny. That guy said, why is she swearing? I'm like, fuck that. There's like nobody else swore. I'm like, what are you talking about? I just literally just swore. And like I always said, one of my favorite things about my wife is she don't give a shit. She swears like a trucker. Good for her. I like that. My wife she ain't got no worries. I remember one day we were coming off the exit and this guy cut her off. And we get in the lane next to her, and she just starts honking her horn. Honk, 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 honk. She looks over, she goes, nice fucking job, asshole. Oh, God, she don't care. My wife's a honey badger. She don't give a fuck. She don't care. She don't care. It's good. She keeps me in line. Somebody's got to. Yeah, Kennesaw State's up by 2. We got a minute to go. Actually, Gonzaga just took the lead. And we got a foul underneath. And we'll put Kennesaw State to the line for 1-1. Oh, man. That's funny. That was good. That was funny, though. Irish Rover, it is. You know what I didn't see today, man? I haven't seen my guy Lucas in a long time. Rich, 6:45 Saturday in the East, 3:45 in Los Angeles. It's a very weird time for a Laker game, but it's on the East Coast. It's a 7 o'clock game. It's obviously not nationally televised. Actually, the Lakers don't have a nationally televised game for a while when I looked at their schedule. Oh, Adriana, she's Italian. Or are you talking about my wife? My wife's Irish, yes. Adriana's Italian, though, I'm pretty sure. We're all Italians in that show. My wife is definitely, yeah, my wife's Irish-French. I'm Irish-Italian, so, you know. I also have part German. I'm Irish-German-Italian. Mostly Italian, but I know, man, if Siena could have rebounded at the end of that game, they could have won it. They just couldn't get a rebound. They could not rebound it to save their life. At all. You know. Irish Rover said I blew my wad and oh, man. You're going to be drunk pretty soon on a Saturday night. That'll give me a lot of time to rest. Yeah, that's true too, Bodo. They got to make free throws. And on top of that, how many times did Mulvey, he missed that one dunk. He had a wide open dunk. He's 7-1. He missed it. Then he missed a 1-foot putback. And Siena had a lot of balls just roll around and fall out to the basket. Like, they had a lot of bad breaks. If they could have got a couple of good breaks and rebounded, they would have won. They would have won. They would have won. Without question. Excuse me. They would have won without question. Yeah, that's Tuesday. Tuesdays and Thursdays we do that. Tuesdays and Thursdays. Johnson firing up the air ball. Gonzaga leads 33-27 going to the half. Illinois is up. Well, I'm going to go to a different game. I'm just going to go down one. Just put something else on here. St. Louis is up on Georgia 49-32. Houston's doubling up Idaho at the half 48-24. Illinois is up in this game now 54-40 on the Penn Quakers. Illinois dominating in the paint. VCU beat UNC. We saw that. Michigan crushed Howard 101-80. Just reading the scores off up here. Our guy Hammer's Longhorns outlasted BYU 79-71. We love it for Hammer. A&M beat St. Mary's 63-50. TCU in the game I called earlier held off Ohio State 66-64. Nebraska smashed Troy 76-47. Louisville outlasted University of South Florida 83-79. The game was not that close. High Point with the biggest upset of the day beat Wisconsin 83-82. And Duke got lucky to beat Siena 71-65. And Illinois is now up by 17. Oh, yeah, you got an official review at the end of the half. Yeah, I noticed there's a second left on that clock. I noticed there's a second left. Janice is back in the house. Always good to see my lady Janice. Got all the mods hanging out here tonight, which we love seeing the mods. Let's go. Yep. Now it is the half. So, yeah, nothing situation. That's a charge. I saw the guy go like this. What a game by the Lakers, man. 8 in a row for Los Angeles. 60 points for Luka. I've had some really good Laker games here recently. Getting lucky that I've had good games. Hopefully they beat Orlando on Saturday. Let's hope. Let's hope. Let's hope beyond hope. Hope beyond hope. And Illinois just running away with it. They're up 61-40 now. Yeah, Xavier, the regulars always hang out for these streams. Exactly, Bodo. That's the thing. Luckily for me, the two games that I covered today were two of the better games on the tournament so far. Wisconsin High Point was a good game. Ohio State TCU was a good game. Albany, I keep calling them Albany. Siena Duke was a good game. Obviously, the North Carolina game was fantastic. I mean, you know, I think Arkansas crushed. Like, a lot of these games were blowouts, which usually isn't. You know, 11-6, 12-5, 9-8, 10-7, they're usually close. Did any 10-7s play today? I don't know if that Texas BYU game was close. That was 8 points. But I know that South Florida game, it finished by 4, but that game was not that close. I don't think any 10-7s played today. I'm not seeing any 10-7 up there. Illinois is up 64-45. Dashy is livid right now. He's pissed about something. Dyer says, Dashy, when are you not mad? What happened now, Dashy? Did they mess up your KFC order? What happened there? There's a 3 for Penn. Oh, it's actually a 2. It's a deuce. Hey, look who's back! Our guy Hammer! Hammer!
Smoke weed every day.
Were you in the Laker live stream, brother? That was a big stream. That was a big game. Good game. Luka dropped 60. I don't know if Hammer was in there, but Luka dropped 60, brother. And congratulations to your Longhorns knocking off BYU and advancing. You good to see that for our guy Hammer. Luka dropped the hammer tonight. Luka dropped the hammer. Oh, he was. Okay. I mean, that chat was really ripping at the end, so I really couldn't see a lot that was going on. It was going crazy, which I love to see that. I want to see that chat fly like that. That's a good thing. Hey, a good thing. Oh, FC Cincinnati choked away a 3-0 lead against Aggregate. Is that soccer? Oh, he mentioned Wemby's game winner. Oh, Hammer says I missed your call on that one. See, I didn't know. I didn't know if I saw you there. Because again, towards the end there was a lot of people there, so it was hard to see who was in here and who wasn't. He missed the call on that one. It was a good game. Hopefully Saturday is just as good. When Luka got traded to the Lakers, I was like, what the hell? I had my biggest streams last year when that happened. I mean, you're talking, that's when the algorithm changed, and you could tell it changed. I had 6 streams in a row that had over 100,000 views, including one that had 150,000, 170,000, and another one that was 145,000. And then you could just tell that the algorithm, it completely changed right after that. That was when they changed it. So, but no, I couldn't believe that the Lakers got Luka. It was soccer. I couldn't believe that the Lakers got Luka. That was one good thing Rob Pelinka did. Rob Pelinka's done a lot of crappy things for the Lakers. Oh, you played? I didn't know that, Dashy. I didn't know that you played soccer in high school. Yeah, I was looking at the scores up there, Hammer, and I saw the Longhorns one, so I know you'd be happy about that. I bowled, did track and field, and played baseball. Look at Dashy. Dashy's a freaking 4-star athlete over there. I didn't know you bowled, Dashy. So all this time I've been talking about bowling, you know what the hell I'm talking about. I didn't know that. I didn't know. I did not know that. I didn't know that. Illinois crushing right now. Crush. But like Bodo said, man, there's been a lot of blowouts today. A lot of blowouts in these games today. Yeah, man, my forearm still hurts from bowling. Too much too soon. Right here. When I started back, I remember my hand was swelling. When I started back last year for the first time in 17 years, my hand would actually swell. So I got a wrist guard to help my wrist. And then I didn't need it because I bowled so much and it just went away and never hurt. And I hadn't bowled in, like I said, 4 or 5 weeks. And as soon as I threw it, I could tell. I'm like, I'm going to feel this. the next couple of days. And sure as shit, I'm going to go bowling tomorrow. Again, hopefully my wrist is okay. Pitched in baseball, lineman in football, and an all-present in golf. Very nice. For me, it was track. I was a sprinter, 100, 200, 4x100. Football, although I got my letter and immediately got hurt, broke my ankle in practice. Didn't run track that year either because of my broken ankle. My coach was fucking pissed. Never ran the same after that, but obviously lettered in bowling. And I played baseball too, so I just kind of rode the pine though. Bowling and track were definitely my two best things because I didn't have to, it's not really going against somebody one-on-one. It's pretty much you just have to do your thing and beat somebody else. You're running in your own lane. You're not running into somebody else, or they're not playing defense. They're not throwing a ball at you, whatever. It just had to be me. So those are the two best things that I was track. I was a really good track. I wouldn't say I was great at track. I was really good. I don't think I was great at it, but I could run fast. And then bowling, obviously, was my best sport. I excelled at bowling and was absolutely great at one point. And now I'm, again, if I bowled in a league, I'd probably average between 215 and 220, which sounds really good. But in today's day and age, it's kind of average. Back in the 1990s when I averaged that, it was, nobody did that. I was one of the best bowlers in my area. Especially when I averaged 232. But the year I averaged 232, I was sixth in the league in average. Like, that league was so good. That class, I bowled at a classic league. I bowled at Cohoes Bowl, which is a small alley. It had like a small house, had like 12 or 14 lanes. And I just had the shot then. I guess everybody did because that league was hard. I bowled all over the place up here. When is the Masters? Usually second week in April. I would say it's probably the 11th through the 13th, whatever it is. 9th through the 12th. 9th through the 12th. I know it's always around my kid's birthday, but I know it's always after his birthday. My kid lost a tooth last night too. So listen to this shit. Listen to this. So my kid lost his tooth. Am I calling it? I don't know. You never know. One of those days is my wife's birthday, so I can't do. Or we might celebrate her birthday. I don't know what it is. We'll figure it out. The only thing is, Dire Giants fan, 2 of those days is Thursday and Friday, and I got to work. And then Saturday, probably not. I don't know. If we do my wife's birthday the week after, it depends. It depends. But maybe Sunday, maybe the 12th. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I have called it before. So I came up with an always British accent. I said, swings and hits it right in the cabbage. I want to run right in the spinach over there. Recap on what? The Lakers? Lakers are down by 15. They look like crap at the beginning of the game. They were down 44-29 right at the beginning of the second quarter. Lakers fought back, cut the lead to 6 going into the half. They completely dominated in the third quarter. They led by 9. After 3, they led 97-88. And then they ended up winning 134-126. Luka Doncic dropped 60 points. And LeBron James had a triple-double. So Lakers won their 8th in a row. It was a damn good game, man. Luka was on fire. On fire in that second half. Couldn't miss. Yeah, that's what you got to do when you do the bread. You eat it right in the cabbage. Hey, right in the pot bunker there. You knocked it right in the beach. I want Phil Mickelson to win the. Yeah, man. Like I said, I liked Lefty. He was one of my favorite golfers. forgot what the hell I was talking about before I started talking about the Masters. Fanatics Flag Football Classic on Saturday at BMO Stadium. There you go, Dashy. Well, what the hell was I talking about? I don't remember. I'm getting old, man. I'm getting old. Getting old. That's what it was. The Tooth Fairy. Thank you, Terrorizing. I couldn't remember what the hell I was talking about. So he lost his tooth. He comes out in the kitchen and he hands it to me. And I'm like, what the hell happened? He's like, I lost my tooth. I'm like, how'd you lose your tooth? He didn't tell me he had a loose tooth. I thought it just came out. I'm like, how do you lose a tooth that's like in your, what did you do? Did you bite something? Whatever. But he's like, oh, it was loose. I just never told you. Okay. She comes out. He got a tooth. He gives me his tooth, mouth bloody. I'm like, all right, buddy, wash your mouth out. Let's get the blood out of your mouth. And he's like, it feels weird when I eat Doritos. He's like, how long does it take the tooth to come back? I'm like, it's going to take like a month. When in a couple of days, you'll feel it start to come back. Anyway, so he puts it under the pillow. We put it in a bag. He sleeps. I saw you, like I said, I go to bed late. So when I go to bed late, I just sleep on the couch. I don't want to wake my wife up, so I just sleep on the couch. My kid sleeps on the love seat out there, right? So the dog is out there, so the dog always sleeps at my feet. But the last couple of nights, for whatever reason, she's sleeping like literally on top of him. So he puts it under the pillow. I don't know that he put it under the pillow because I was down here. So I hear him wake up this morning, and my wife couldn't find the tooth. And she didn't put any money under the pillow. So she said, where's the tooth? She didn't know what happened with the tooth. So she found $5 and gave him a toy and said, oh, here it is. I found the $5 and here's a toy over here. So she's like, where's the tooth? I'm looking upstairs. I lift the pillows. I lift the cushions. I'm like, what the fuck? Where the fuck is the tooth? So I'm looking under the couch. Can't find it. I look under the other couch. Like I'm looking for a dog's toy. And sure as shit, the dog went under the pillow, pulled the bag. Thank God the thing was in a baggie. Pulled the baggie out from under the pillow and stuck it under her bed. She like buried his tooth under her pillow. And when I moved it to look for something I found, I go, fucking, there's a tooth right there. So he didn't see it, luckily. My wife's like, just hide it, put it on top of the refrigerator. The dog friggin' took his tooth. Crazy, man. Oh, 2 weeks, Dash? I thought he was out for the year. I didn't. Crazy. Jamal Mosley got ejected after no foul was called against Charlotte. Yeah, the dog fairy. Isn't that crazy? The dog was trying to get money. The dog took the tooth and tried to claim it as her own. She swallowed her own teeth. That's what dogs do. They lose their puppy teeth. They swallow their own teeth. It is what it is. But that's pretty funny. That was funny as hell. Like the freaking dog took that shit. It's crazy, this. Dog's insane. But yeah, she won't. So she just sleeps on top of him now, and I'm like, he has like no room. He's getting too big for that damn. My kid is getting so tall, man. It's just insane. But he barely has any room on that thing, and then that damn dog's like laying on his legs. She takes his spot. I'm like Blanche, move. Come over here, because the couch that I have, man, it's long, and it goes like this, and then there's like a section off of it where she normally lays, or she just lays against my feet. I'm like, come over here. So I take her toy and make her jump on the couch. She takes the toy, jumps back off the couch, and jumps back on top of him now. So, and then when they leave in the morning, that's when she lays at my feet. They leave, and she goes over and lays at my feet. That's what happens. Dog. I love her, though, man. Never wanted a dog. It's like, I don't want a dog, but I have her now, and I love the dog to death. She's cute. I can't help it. She looks like a little stuffed animal. Illinois is up by 30 in this game. St. Louis is up by 29 in that game. Houston's up by 22 in their game. The only game that's close is the one above my head. The one above my head. That is it. The one above my head. That's it. That's the only good one that's going on right now. That is the only good one. Crazy. Craziness. I should go get my... Well, everybody's sleeping up there. I'm not going to be able to find them. That's the thing. I will have to show those off at some point, though. I will have to show them off at some point. Jordan Slam says, I'm messed up. Good for you. Who's more messed up, Jordan or Hammer? Scott Foster blows. Yeah, they were for St. Jude's. It's the thing is Saturday. Saturday is the day for the beer bathtub and all that stuff. Not on a Thursday. Just a Saturday. Saturday we'll do what we got to do as far as chugging the beers. The brusques. You think Hammer is more messed up? I don't know. Hammer typed pretty coherently there when he said, I want Mickelson to win the U.S. Open. Bodo says Hammer plus 500. Shouldn't it be minus 500 if he's the favorite? Yes, no, maybe so. Yes, no, maybe so. No, the Lakers go to Orlando. They still have 3 games on the road. They play Orlando. Who do they? They got Orlando. The Lakers have to go to... They go to Orlando, Detroit, and then Indiana, and then they go back home. So they still have three games on this road trip. Three games. He was drunk at 1:30. I mean, the one thing about Hammer is he can handle it. We don't know what Jordan did, though. Jordan just said he's messed up. We don't know what Jordan drank today. Going Hammer. Hammer! Bodo's right, man. These games are awful. 90-55 Illinois. 67-32 St. Louis. 51-27 Houston. These games are wicked. Like, normally these games are close. Illinois is up now 93-55. How long is this halftime between Gonzaga and Kennesaw State? Hammer says, I got blessed with the liver of the gods. I guess so, brother. I take like 3 of these and I'm down for the count. Oh, Hammer's the man, bro. Hammer is the man. We got 2 Bulldogs. We got the Gonzaga Bulldogs and we got the UGA Bulldogs. UGA Bulldogs are they're getting dog walked, literally. The other game's back on, so at least let's put that on for now. Terra Rising says, I'm going with a Hammer. You can put it on the board.
You can put it on the board. Yes. Yes.
And it's good that Hammer's responsible. He said, no, I didn't drive. I never do that. I got delivery. Smart man. Smart man. I think this nil money kind of messed up the close games. I guess so, Bodo. Because there used to be a lot. The first round always had really close games. Like I said, the 5-12s, the 11s. There was no 10-7s today either. Is that weird? Is that new? No 10-7 play today. No 10-7s. Everything I'm looking at up there, 14-3, 9-8, 15-2, 14-3, 13-4, 11-6, 16-1, a couple 16s played. Gonzaga's now starting to open it up a little bit here. 11-6. Hey, Hammer, who does Texas play next? Oh, there it is. Texas A&M and St. Mary's. There was one. There it was. I just saw it. Texas A&M and St. Mary's was a 10-7. You're right, terrorizing. I just saw it scroll by. There was one. They played one. There was one. Yep. That was the one. That was the one. Mark, what up, man? You missed a good Laker game, brother. A good Laker game. I'm going to drink my anger away tomorrow. I'm probably going to get drunk tomorrow and Saturday. Yeah, Dash. Yeah. Come on in on Saturday. We'll all get drunk. We'll all get drunk. Come on in on Saturday. Bodo's already told me I'm in trouble, so... Come on in on Saturday. We'll all get messed up. Me, you, Hammer, anybody else, terrorizing, Dire Giants fan. You don't need to drink alcohol. I mean, if you're into it, you can get fucked up like this.
Smoke weed every day.
You do whatever you gotta do. Oh, man. Yes, Edgar, the Lakers won their 8th in a row. Luka dropped 60 points tonight. 60 points for Luka, triple-double for Braun. Lakers look like they're going to get killed. They look so tired and slow at the beginning of the game. They're down 44-29. They were down 42-29 into one. They threw a really bad lazy pass to start the second quarter. Miami ended up with a dunk, and I'm like, this game, Lakers might get blown out. And then they got it close, and then Luka and company in the third quarter really took over, and then in the fourth, it was kind of back and forth. Terra Rising says, hell yeah, I'm going to drink on Saturday. My man. My man. Bodo says, seems weird, Hammer, the whole time I was in there, he knew I was conservative, and he never said a damn thing. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. But yes, they won again. Oh, well, I donated and all that, and he got pissed and I'm conservative. Oh, that's what Bodo's talking about. Well, I'm conservative too, but I don't push. I don't care what anybody. It's not important to me. Those are just my views. Nobody needs to share my views. Like I said, if you're good people, I fucks with you. If you're shitty people, get out, get out of my face. So that's all I care about. I don't care if people don't agree with what I do. People are different. People believe different things. I'm cool with it, but like if you are a liberal, I'm not gonna be like, yo, get on my stream, man. I don't care. But yeah. Upstate New York is mostly conservative. Where I live, most counties, if you ever actually looked at if you actually looked at New York State and looked at all the counties outside of the city, most of them are red. It's just we're small. But also your major cities like Albany. Albany is more blue. But like I said, you look at Saratoga, you look at you look at a lot of the smaller ones, and especially out west, it's red. New York is mostly red. It's just the city's blue, and that's why they're a Democratic state. But I don't know, man. I say it all the time. It doesn't really matter who's in office, Democrat, Republican. Us working class people get screwed, so it doesn't even matter. That's why I don't really get into politics. We take it either way. Does it matter? Does it really matter at the end? Does it really matter? Probably not. But I love to do we call it the Donald Trump imitation. We love to do it because, quite frankly, people think it's funny. And, of course, I think it's funny and I think it's the greatest. That's why I do it. People say we want a lot of Trump dog because it's fantastic. And, of course, it is. You take a look at what I do with the imitation of the president, and I'm the greatest president. And, of course, you take a look at that guy. We love our big, strong guys. Take a look at. And, of course, we love Texas. It's a great state. It's a great state. They allow open carry. We love the Second Amendment. It's called carrying guns. Frankly, we love guns. And we're going to continue the Second Amendment, and we're going to continue it bigly. Not allowed to open carry in New York at all. I suggest everyone read a poem by Langston Hughes' motto, I live my life based on his words. I'll have to check it out. That's crazy, Hammer. That's crazy. I didn't even know that guy still did. I didn't even know he still did stuff. I remember he did streams. I remember when my guy Bobby, Beantown Breakdown, had a channel. I'm pretty sure he worked with him. That was the only reason I knew him. Was because of Beantown Breakdown. But I don't think I've ever watched one of his streams, so I don't really know much about him. I think Bobby just had a show with him. And I always liked Bobby. Bobby doesn't really... He got married. I remember he was getting married. And he stopped doing YouTube. And he was good at it. Like, Bobby was good, man. Bobby did a lot of play-by-play. He did Boston stuff. He did the Celtics. He did the Bruins. He did Red Sox. He was good, but he decided to go in a different direction. But I know Lou is a mod over there. I don't know what happened because I don't watch him. I don't really watch any other streamers. It's rare. About the only one that I watch is probably Tom Grossi, because Tom does a lot of like primetime games. So I'll swing in there now and again. I always see Bodo over there. But not like anybody. Bodo might notice me, but you want to talk about a chat that just flies. I guess I could type somebody in there. Nobody's seeing anything I type. So I watch him. Other than that, I don't know that I really pay attention to anybody else. I don't really have a lot of time, and that's the thing. I don't have time to sit down and watch it. If I am watching it, normally I just watch it on my own. Sometimes I'll have it playing in the background. I'll tell you the streamer that I watch. The one guy that I watch when he streams is Hot Take Hockey, because John, and again, I'm a casual hockey fan, and Pete's the other one. When Pete does Yankee games, I gotta watch Pete, and I'll hang out in the chat because I love Pete, and Pete is really like a brother from another mother, so it's funny, and he'll say shit, and my wife will be like, "Is that you?" And same thing with John from Hot Take Hockey. Like John gets really passionate and pissed, and my wife's like, "Is that you?" I love John. Hot Take Hockey's the man. He is really good at what he does. I really love his hockey streams. Very passionate. The Leafs suck this year. The Rangers are fucking god awful. But he's good, man. I like John from Hot Take Hockey. Like him and Pete are like my favorites. Really good. And John makes hockey exciting. Like I'll watch a hockey game just because John is streaming it. Legitimately. Like I couldn't care less about the Leafs and Canadians, like if they play. But if he's doing a game and I can get Montreal and Toronto, I'm going to watch it because he's good at it. You know, he's good. Sleeta's pissed at Georgia? Yeah, he probably is. You know. I hear you, Tara. Yeah, Tana got a job now, and he's just a busy guy. You know, he's just busy. I really want to bring back our show. Like Chris and I really didn't do that show last year, and I think part of it is because we do Giants Collective twice a week, so it kind of took the place of our show, Chris and my show. I still would like to do it more, but that'd be three live streams a week about the Giants, and it's like, what can Chris and I cover that we don't cover on Tuesday and Thursday? So it gets difficult. Hammer's on a roll. I only follow CeeLo. Yeah, I appreciate it, Hammer. Hammer says, I can't stand sports tree. Those Robs, that room, those slobs are must reek. Hammer is on a roll, man. I'm glad I'm on Hammer's good side. I can tell you that shit right now. Hammer's going off right now. I'm glad I'm on his good side. I'm glad I'm on his good side. Oh man. Oh, Kayla, I say it all the time. Nobody does a better job of raising money for charity than Tom. Like today, like I said, whatever I got for today's streams, I'm donating 50% to St. Jude's. So, and I've done 24-hour streams for charity, and I probably raised, I would say, over the course of my time here, between $15,000 and $20,000, maybe a little bit more. But I can't compete with Tom. I mean, he's got massive donors. Like I've seen people donate $10,000. The most I've ever had anybody gives me is $1,000. I've never had anybody give me anything like 10 grand before. So, but yeah, he's great, man. Like I said, nobody raises money for charity like that guy. It is admirable, without question. Very admirable. Again, I think more content creators should do that. Use their platform for donating to charity. Yeah, that's like I said, that's just, it's insane, man. Tom's good people. It's just, and he's got it, man. The dude's got 1 million subscribers. They don't just give that shit away. They don't just give that away. Especially, I mean, granted, he doesn't really venture out of sports, but he does those skits, and it is sports. I guess he has a sports channel. To have 1 million subscribers in our niche, because sports is really small in the grand scheme of things on YouTube, that is ultra impressive. So, and he only does football, and he's built that channel with football. So, that's incredible. I had him on one of the streams I did for charity. I don't remember which one it was. I had him for like 20, 25 minutes. I didn't know he lived in New York until he was on that stream with me. He doesn't live in New York anymore, but I didn't realize he lived in New York the whole time. I always thought he lived in Wisconsin. Yes, Pete does it. Yes, Pete actually, like I said, he always credits me for that, because he said I inspired him to do those streams for charity, which always means a lot to me, that I can inspire anybody to do something like that. So, yep, Pete does it. Pete also started doing like a charity softball thing or baseball thing. Like I donated to that this year. Like I bought tickets. I didn't go, obviously, but if you buy tickets to it, it was a donation to the charity, and I forget which charity it was. It was a cancer research thing, so I donated to that. I donated to Tom Grossi's as well. So when somebody does that, I remember Bobby Beantown Breakdown. I remember he did a 24-hour stream for Wounded Warriors. I remember going in there and donating to that. So anytime somebody does that, I'm going to go and donate to it, because I think that's cool that people use their platform to do good things like that. I'm fortunate that I have the platform I do, and that all started because I streamed a lot when I started this channel, and people said, why don't you do a 24-hour stream? And I'm like, all right, I like a challenge. And then when I was like, you know what? If I'm going to do this, let's do it for a cause. And it was the V Foundation. It was the first thing I did. And then I'm like, all right, that was cool. Let's do more. And I did them every... What the hell I do them? February and August. I did them like every February and every August. But as the years went on, like I said, it got tougher, especially February because it's so dark. Like I only get 10 hours of daylight. I mean, there's no sports. So it was really hard to do it. It got really hard to do twice a year. And then you kind of saw what happened today. There just wasn't a lot of people in there, right? There was 50 people, 60 people. The chat really wasn't moving. It was impossible. I can't just talk to myself for 24 hours. So I'm like, I can't do that anymore. And this was, I don't want to say it was impromptu, but I was like, I haven't done a charity stream in a while. And I'm like, there's basketball on all day. So at least I have something to watch. And I knew the Lakers played. And I'm like, this will be perfect. You know? I play a golf scramble. That's awesome, Hammer. Because, I mean, again, I have the utmost respect for the men and women who serve our country. Well, a lot of my relatives served. My grandfather served. My dad served. My uncles served. You know. It's a lot of... Yeah, exactly, Bodo. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. But, yeah, I like that Pete does it. Pete's my brother from another mother. No doubt, man. Always speak very highly of him. Because, again, I think Pete is very knowledgeable about baseball without question. He definitely has a passion for it. He calls pretty much every Yankee game. He does the NYYU days at the stadium. He does the charity softball. He does 24-hour streams. He works his ass off, man. And I have nothing but respect for people that work their ass off. So, and he's good at it. So, like I said, I got nothing but respect for him. Yeah, Kennesaw State's 43-40. We have a good game. St. Louis is up 91-54. Houston's up 61-35. We already know that Illinois won by like 70. Papa's in Korea. There you go. I don't know if my grandfather was in... He might have been in World War II. He would have been like in his early 20s in 1941. So I don't know if he served. Like, I don't think I ever asked him if he served. I don't know if he did. I know he was busy. He had 12 kids. My grandfather had 12 kids. He owned a pie company. My grandfather owned a pie company and worked on the railroad. But I don't know if he ever went, like, I don't know if he served during World War II. He would have been the right age. Gonzaga's up 46-42. They just hit a 3. Craziness. Kennesaw State, CBS decided they're not. It's got 11 minutes to go. CBS has decided they're not gonna fix the score, and there's a turnover. Gonzaga on the run and dunking it is Granhofster, whatever his name was. Still taste that shot, man. Still taste that. Your Pat might have been fighting. He might have been, man. My Pat might have been fighting them Indiana Jones Nazis. He would have been too old for Korea. He might have done World War II, though. I'm trying to think if he got out. I don't know how long he served. For some reason, I thought he was 41-43. But if he got out in 1943, it means my oldest uncle would have been... He might have had it before he went to war, too. I mean, who the hell knows? Now, he would have... My oldest uncle right now would be... I'm trying to think. My dad would have been what? I'm going to be 51. So he would have been 73. I think his oldest brother was 16 or 17. So he would have been 89 or 90 right now. Maybe it wasn't that much. Maybe he's 12 years older than my dad. So 85? I don't know. My dad, like I said, my dad was one of 12. So I only knew a few of my uncles. Like my uncle George, I never met him in my life. He lived in California. I never met him. My Uncle Billy, I've only seen a few times. My Uncle Billy was a Marine. He retired a Marine. He was stationed in Hawaii. He retired. He stayed there. He married a Hawaiian woman. And they took care of disabled children for a long time. And my aunt died a while back. And like I said, I will never know if my Uncle Billy passed away or not. Like, he lives in Hawaii. I don't talk to any of my uncles except for one. I guess he would tell me. But my Uncle Billy's got to be in his late 80s by now. But I've only seen him a couple times. I have like an uncle that lives in Georgia. I just saw him once. I saw like 3 of my uncles most of my life. And really none of my aunts. I saw them when I was young, but like not as I got older. Their family was not close. It's very weird. My dad was one of 12. They were not close at all. Not close. They didn't do things together like I told you earlier. They argued all the damn time. They all argued. Somebody was arguing about something. My my father-in-law, he's one of 10. They do everything together. Everything. Like they are like this. It's amazing how different my dad and his siblings were compared to my father-in-law and his siblings. Every Christmas, Thanksgiving's kind of split off because the kids were all, all the kids are grown up now. They have their own kids. They're all married, so they kind of split off. Grandparents passed away. But Christmas, like this. Easter, like this. Like the big holidays, they're all together. They take vacations together. They do, like they're just tight. When they were growing up, my dad and shit, yeah, they did beat the shit out of each other. And I'll be honest, my dad, he didn't fuck with my father. My father was tough as shoe leather. He told me once, and my dad wasn't one to lie. My Uncle Billy, I told you, he's like the second oldest. And he had to be 10 years older than my dad. Maybe 12 years older than my dad. I don't know. Maybe he's not that much older than my dad. I don't remember. But my dad might have been like 14, I think. And I think this is what it was. My dad was like 14, and my Uncle Bill was back from the Marines. And like he tried to bully my father. And my father whooped his ass so bad that my uncle called the cops on my dad. And the cops laughed at my uncle for saying, "You seriously called us because your 15-year-old brother kicked your ass?" My dad was a little cuckoo. He was a tough bastard. My father was the nicest guy unless you pissed him off. I remember as a kid, I remember him and my uncle getting in a fight. My dad was at a bar with my uncle. They were drinking. I remember having to go pick my dad up. He beat the shit out of his brain. My dad was crazy. God rest his soul. Pops. Crazy ass Baddog Senior. Crazy. He was just, yeah. He didn't mess with him. I remember I worked for a moving company when I was in high school, like a summer in high school. The worst fucking job I ever had in my life, dude. You don't ever want to work for a moving company. That sucked. In the hot-ass truck, in the hot-ass heat, carrying sofas up and down flights of stairs. Fuck that. But I needed money in the summer, so I worked that job. And my dad drove for that company before he went over the road. And there was a guy that I would work with. Like, my dad had moved on. My dad wasn't working at the company when I worked there. But once in a while, they would bring him back for, like, commercial moves and shit. Anyway, one of the guys that I went out on a job with was a truck driver. And he said to me, he goes, "Man," ask your dad about St. Patrick's Day. He's like, your dad is one tough son of a bitch. So I asked my dad, I said, hey, Dad, what the hell happened with Liam? He told me to ask you about the... And my dad goes, oh, we got in a fight. And he goes, he goes, we were on the side of the road, and he goes, and I punched him, like I hit him, and he went flying into the road, and he got hit by a car. My dad, he was crazy, man. Strict as fuck, too, man. I told you before, my father, like, demanded perfection out of me. He's all my mother. That's why I work so hard, man. I don't know any different. Like, that's just the way they raised me. Nothing was ever good enough. I guess that's a good and a bad thing. That's why I'm so damn hard on myself when I make a mistake, because I was not allowed to make mistakes. At all. But they didn't allow it. Like, it wasn't, I couldn't. I had to be perfect, which is impossible. But that's kind of what they demanded out of me, so... I'm very hard on myself about a lot of things. But shit was crazy though, man. Good times. We always made a really tasty baked ham. I know, man. Like I said, Hammer, my grandmother went through Alzheimer's too. She didn't remember who I was. My pap was in the Millivats motorcycle club. He could get away with anything. Yeah, man, I tell you, those guys that grew up in that area, they were all tough. You had to be. You had to be tough. Especially when you had a big family like that. And our grandfathers, you know, they were tough as shit. You know? But now, Christ, I'm the fucking old guy. Like, it's just funny how that works. And when you're growing up, man, your parents will tell you shit. And you don't know what I'm going through. You don't know. Well, it turns out they do know. That's a big 3 for Gonzaga. Turns out they do know, and it turns out you do end up a lot like your parents. Whether you like it or you don't. But I don't do the same things to I don't do the same shit to my kid that my parents did to me. I'm not like that. My kid makes a mistake. I ain't mad at him because I know that you're going to make mistakes. All I ever ask of my son is just try your best. That's all I can ask. You don't need to be perfect. Can't be perfect, but I expect you to try. I don't want you to just quit. I don't want you to quit without trying. I don't want you to just give up. Because you can't do that in life. So you got to learn. Don't quit. You got to try. And if you try, you find out you can do a lot of shit you really don't think you can do. My father was in Okinawa during Vietnam. That's crazy, Bodo. My dad just missed the Vietnam conflict. My dad went into the service, I think, 1972. So it was right around the end of that. He never served in Vietnam. Does my son like Spider-Man? I mean, he likes a Spider-Man ride at Universal. He's not really into superhero stuff. My kid likes kid movies. Obviously. He loves horror movies. We went to see Scream 7. But like a lot of the kids movies, like my wife takes them. I don't like kids movies. I went to see Super Mario Brothers. The one thing I'll say, the last 2 movies I went to watch of them were good. Super Mario Brothers was great. I loved it. Dogman was fantastic. I didn't even know what the hell Dogman was. And I went to see it. I loved it. I absolutely loved Dogman. Speaking of which, I think he has a Dogman stuffed animal. And I was like, I'm pretty much going to get that for me. I wonder where the hell that is. Gonzaga is starting to run away with it here. It's 57-46. And then Scream 7 was pretty good too. Yes, my kid loves female wrestlers. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Yeah, my kid went to see the Sonic movie. They just went to see Hoppers. I went to see Zootopia 2 with them. That was good. I liked that. I like the first one better, but I like Zootopia 2. Went to see that one with them. But yes, my kid loves the female wrestlers. He likes the Women's Royal Rumble. Very excited about the Women's Royal Rumble. Very excited about the Women's Elimination Chamber. Very excited about a Women's Battle Royal. as he calls it, a battle royale. I just like the fact that my kid just loves watching 20 scantily dressed women throw themselves around the ring. Good for him. He knows. He doesn't know why he knows, but he knows. He doesn't know why he knows, but he knows. You know what I mean? He doesn't know why he knows, but he knows. I think I'm going to call it a night, guys and girls. I think I'm going to call it a night. We've been live for quite a while. This was fantastic today. I really do appreciate everybody. All the support was amazing. Thank you for all the donations. Again, thank you for everything that you guys and girls do for me on a regular basis. And I wouldn't, like I said, I wouldn't even have the platform to do things like this. I wouldn't have a silver play button. You guys and girls are the best. And when I say that I want people to subscribe, it's not even because of me, really. It's because of the chat. And I feel like people that come in here regularly, they know. And that's why they keep coming back, because I can't always interact with the chat when I'm calling the game. So you guys and girls do it, and that's why people keep coming back, because you're good people. And I appreciate the hell out of you, but I am tired, and I get a day off tomorrow. Yay! Which I appreciate it. Yes, for the kiddos. And I'll let you know what we got. But we did good today. Once we tallied up, once YouTube gives me the... And unlike the other ones, like I don't really have to wait for ad revenue, because on these type of streams, there's no playback value, so there's not much. Like the other ones, we get like replay value, but with the Lakers and stuff, nobody really replays that. So I might get like $2 or $3 more after the replay. But yeah, man, I really appreciate it. This was a great stream. I'm gonna go upstairs, and it's 12 o'clock, but I gotta eat. I'm gonna eat like a banana or something. I'm hungry. I gotta eat some more. So thank you guys and girls. I'm gonna enjoy a day off tomorrow with my wife and kid, and then of course I'll be back for the Lakers and Magic on Saturday. We'll see if the Lakers can win 9 in a row. And again, I'm glad that we had a couple really good games in the college tournament, because there's been, like Boda said, there's been a lot of really shitty ones. So thank you, guys and girls. Enjoy the rest of your night. I'll see you on Saturday. And